What's up, nerds? How's it going? Hi, Andy. Hi, DJ. Hi, Aster Dragon. Hi, Young Panda. 2 of the 3 first have been claimed. I know we're in ads, so if somebody doesn't have a sub, they can't hear me, but... Yep. You guys, I found a crochet pattern for a doggy poop bag holder. And also I have all this yarn I need to make into a set of minis. 4 sets of minis. There's that too, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. How are you? Welcome in, Kiki. Happy day of your name. Happy day of your name, Kiki. Blaze it, Kiki. Kiki's like, I'm on it. Hello, everyone. Hi, Miro. Welcome in. Yes, indeed. Not the place, maybe later. Oh my gosh, Kiki. Hey, listen, you know what? Happy early Earth Day to you. That's the 22nd, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, look, some people got some stuff in dungeons. Good job. Great job, everyone. Say a little bonus early bird dungeon for you. I'm sure some of you are dying to hear about the market this weekend, and we will talk about that a little bit. I did go live last night, and you know, I should have listened to my instincts because, you know, my husband and I had talked about it earlier in the day. Here, I'll wait till the ads are over. But anyways, suffice it to say, I did publish a clip from the stream so that anyone who did not catch the stream can preserve their streak using that clip. But it was not my best content ever. And it's okay. That's totally all right. We all have off days. We all have times when we go, whoops, I should not have pressed the button today. And I should have just gone upstairs and crocheted and chilled out in my bed. But my husband encouraged me, like, hey, if you want to, you know, not like you should go stream, but like if you want to, let's make time for it. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. This is very frustrating. I feel like that stream. Okay, here. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday to those who celebrate. Hope everybody's having a great Monday so far. If it is actually your Monday, it's okay. You got this. I know. It's the start of the week. You're going to be okay. I promise. You were with Morpheus when I was streaming. Wait, what? Wait, did DK go live last night? Did DK go live last night and I had no idea? Or are you talking about a different Morpheus? Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Anyway. 1 second. I gotta help my husband with something real quick. Okay, you guys. I gotta help him with something real quick. Should be easy. It's like 4 clicks. Maybe more than that. Success! We've been trying to pay our insurance since like last night. Maybe it's just in French, Andy. Maybe it's just in French. Is this like, is it is now my question is my question is Is it a reference to The Matrix or not? Because our friend Donut King, you guys should go follow Donut King.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now.
I don't know.
9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
DK hasn't been live in a little while, so I got all excited thinking you were referring to our fantastic friend Donut King TV. It's related to Greek mythology, right? But the carrot, I know. So, okay. When people raid DK, as in Donut King's channel, Andy, I'll explain. Sometimes he will refer to himself as Morpheus, as in from the Matrix movies, which you just saw him. So it's an inside joke, kind of. And thank you, Miro, as well, for keeping an eye on things over on YouTube. We do stream simultaneously. And here's Christina's Leather rated in on Twitch. Hi, Christina! Welcome them properly, chat. Welcome them to the Fart Zone every single time. Every time. I am surprised that anyone raids us anymore. Some people think the Fart Zone is hilarious. If this is your first time here and you're very puzzled as to what's going on, don't worry. This is completely normal. And it does happen every single time that someone raids. Where's the rubber chickens raid? Well, first we like to, Cadence, we like to inoculate you to the fart humor, because we want to make sure, like, you got to understand there's a lot of fart humor stuff here. Hello, I am 9. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I've been a Twitch partner for a little over 3 years. I've been streaming for almost 8. It'll be 8 years in August. Yeah, I love you guys too. I'm so happy that I can be here for, for the most part, I'm here days. But we do stream in the evenings sometimes. I have a second channel that is 18 plus. Here we keep it PG-13. If you want to follow the second channel, there it is. Christina, what were you doing on stream, and what color egg would you like for the bowl of Bachnificence? Thank you so much for bringing everybody over after you were finished up with your stream. You're amazing. We love the crafting and art and creative streamers on the platform, and I'm so happy that I get to be part of that even. You know what I mean? That I even get to be part of it is pretty rad. So tell me what you were up to. And chat, welcome in. If you've never been here before, we do some crocheting and knitting, and also cross stitch. And I got to dye in some yarn again recently. So you've been working on what's the cosplay? What's the cosplay? What's the cosplay? This fade set, this is the darkest color in the fade set. This one will be the lightest. I have yet to rewind this into skeins, but I divided it all up into 25 gram or thereabouts. In fact, usually there's more than the amount listed for the weight. Grandmaster from Thor Ragnarok. Beautiful. We love it. If you have links you want to share, yes, there's purple. If you have links you want to share, Christina, please feel free. We would love for you to do that. It is Mondays, so what we do on Mondays is I find some way to occupy myself in chat for a couple, 3 hours, and then we do show and tell. And every other Monday, we feature a streamer friend. That's not this Monday, right, Miro? It's next Monday. We did Moco's last Monday because of BPPE, right? I can't remember. I can never keep track of these things. I am very happy to have such amazing mods. It's today. We might have to skip it today, Miro. I'm not prepared at all for it if it's supposed to be today. I was too busy this weekend. I didn't even put any thought into it. I mean, we could just pick somebody. I think we should just postpone it till next Monday. I love doing it at all. It's a really fun thing to give people some extra time, not just a shout out, not just Yeah, they're great. You know, a little like short endorsement. It's like literally we pull up their Twitch page, we go look at it, we look at their socials, we talk about what they do, we read their about, we look at their Instagram, their TikTok, their YouTube, we put all their links in chat. We encourage everyone to go and follow them on all of their different socials. If they do charity, we show off their charity campaigns, etc., etc. So currently there's no like application or nomination process for that. You know, it's been really fun and enjoyable, but one thing I've noticed is chat gets really quiet when we do it. And I think it's because you guys are all too nice. Muted? Himawari, I'm pretty sure that's an issue on your end. I was just going to say, if I was muted, I would, so many of you would be crying about it in the chat. It's all good. Lune with the streak. Thank you so much, Lune. Exclamation point streak in the chat.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Everybody is doing it, including Lune. Thank you, Lune. Thank you. 10 stream streak. That's great. Perfect.
Everybody's doing
Just stop right there. I would like to lobby Twitch to get a 9.5 stream streak. Halfway through your 9th stream, you get to announce that you've watched for 9.5 streams. Okay, so thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you for coming on the raid. We must put you in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Ask me about my
You've had a hard time catching us, but so glad. Oh, yeah, Rabbit, thank you. I appreciate you. It's okay. I know sometimes life is very busy. This weekend was kind of crazy. I popped in for a brief second after getting home and unpacking and unwinding a bit and doing some other things to our amazing friend Swolmaz's birthday stream. I felt bad to, miss most of the fun there, but, that's how it goes sometimes, right? So please make sure you're following Christina, who just rated us. Thank you so much, Christina. I really appreciate you. And yeah, I know. You know who else came in recently and said that they wish that wasn't such a thing as our awesome friend, Clen. Please go follow all those people. I can't fancy shout you out right now, Rabbit, but I can give you the exclamation point SO. Yeah, he was saying, he's like, I'm bummed I haven't been able to make it. I'm like, it's okay. You have a job, a full-time job outside of streaming. You have a life. You need to eat and sleep and all the things. And we have all these awesome people who are fantastic streamers who sometimes raid into us if the time zones line up that way, but then we can't raid them. That's always really unfortunate. Not being able to reciprocate a raid due to stream schedules. But, please do make sure you go check them out because they are awesome and totally worth your follow and presence in their channel. In Holland's embassy in Moscow, Russia, the staff noticed that the 2 Siamese cats kept meowing and clawing at the walls of the building. Their owners finally investigated, thinking they would find mice. Instead, they discovered microphones hidden by Russian spies. The cats heard the microphones when they turned on. Crazy. Animals are pretty awesome, y'all. So, Dutch cat sleuths. Love it. Christina, thank you. If you need to run, I totally understand. I don't know if we got links from Christina. But if anybody is not already following Christina on Twitch, please make sure you do it. If you're not following the other socials, please make sure you do it. Last night, so this is what we were about to get into. Is I was gonna issue not an apology, but an explanation that I should probably. Hello, Barissa.
Thanks for the gigantifying.
Barissa, you can just say hello. You only have Twitch and Instagram. That is great. We will follow your Instagram. So you're lurking, but still here. Please take good care of yourself. I know a lot of times we need to unwind after a stream. Sometimes things get, the C word. I'm not even going to say it because then people start doing things like gigantifying really adorable Cthulhu emotes. So anyway, I was tired last night, I think.
Te tocaré la canción de mi gente va así.
Okay, so yes, indeed. Rubber chickens and fart noises are a thing here. I have a theater degree, but I also know how to crochet. So we can also crochet here. I do want to comment on something that is a really huge positive first before I recap the craft fair and maybe that I'm sure that had something to do with my mental state last night. I was just exhausted. But I want to thank you guys for 100 again. But what? Kaden, what? Is that what we should call farts from now on? Well, hello, flame girl freak. What's up? How are you doing? Hello, Mr. Jackpots. Anyway, I was tired. I was very tired, and I didn't have very much energy. Thank you so much, Miro. Look at Miro go. You guys, we have amazing moderators here. We have fantastic mods here. DJ was holding down the fort. Cranston and DJ were holding down the fort last night when I decided to go live just randomly because that's what I do. Poor mods. I'm so sorry, mods. I love you all. And they're great, and they understand, and they know. They know what's up. They know that I just decide I'm just going live. I don't even, post anything in the mod chat and Discord. Because why would I let them know that I'm going live? But it's because I don't expect them to show up for every single stream. If they're available and they see that I'm live, they can come in and hang out and help. It's totally voluntary. I hope to one day, you mostly know what's up. I hope to one day maybe be in a position to tell them all to quit their jobs and I will take care of them. We'll have a mod house. We'll just throw them all in the same house and we'll totally film it for content. I mean, with their consent. Miro and Cranston, count me out. Actually, that would be the best part, would be Miro and Cranston. And there would be lots of other lovely moments between all the different mods that we have. They would all have their I said a mansion, didn't I? I'm gonna get you guys. You'll have some nice digs. I promise. It'll be great. You'd be in the attic. I love you, DJ. You guys would. Who's gonna be in the basement? Probably Cranston. I don't know, Miro, you have a bot cave. We will make you a bot cave like the Bat Cave. And it'll have all the fancy gadgets and all the machines. 14 mother-in-law quarters with a cage in the middle. Oh my god, why? For what? For cage fighting? Jeez, Kaden. You're gonna be in the electrical box. So anyways, thank you for your patience. I really probably should have just gone and chilled out for the evening because after Saturday, which was after Friday, which I stayed up too late trying, but I had stuff I needed to do before the craft fair. So I could sell a whopping 6 items. And the thing that I was up doing was making the fancy labels for the yarn, none of which sold. It's okay though, because now that's done. So now if somebody orders yarn, if I put it in my site or if I do another in-person event, then we have everything all ready to go. Sama, we are not fighting! Unless you mean like fight me with your love. Fig I'm sorry, Simo. I have terrible typos sometimes too. You're good. Nope. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. With a giant rubber chicken. Oh my goodness, Caden. With no. Listen. Sometimes, Samo. Sometimes sweet little innocent children are in here because we work with children's charities. Let's not scare them. Let's not scare them, okay? All right? Or scar them for life. Yes. Thank you. I'll be good. Okay. Samo's gonna be good! Yeah, there you go. Have a poetry slam. Samo and Caden, poetry slam. Go! Show me what you got. If you were here last night, you'll notice a marked difference. I've had a proper night's sleep 2 nights in a row, and I didn't do, 6 hours of yard work and then try to go late. So that was my mistake, but that's okay. It's all right. Lesson learned, and you guys are awesome, and thank you. Thank you for just being there for me whenever, I decide I'm going to go live, whether it's a good idea or not. Anyway, so what's next here? Craft show recap. Let's talk about it. It was a good first experience. I was having a hard time. My perfectionist tendencies. I was having a hard time for a minute there because it was like an hour and a half, 2 hours into it, and I hadn't even had the slightest inkling of a possibility of a sale. And I was like, wow. I mean, that happens at our shop sometimes, too. It happens in restaurants. Sometimes you don't get a table for like an hour. You're open for an hour and there's no tables. And it's like you just kind of start pacing around and you're like, but I had to sit there at this table. There once was a girl from Nantucket who kept all her cash in a bucket, but her daughter, named Nan, ran away with a man. And as for the bucket, Nantucket. Very good, Samo. Very good. Hi, Cranston. So anyway, I was feeling a little bit down, kind of. And I tried to make sure I was still, smiling and engaging with people. And I had some really nice conversations. And then, you know what happened? This is how it always goes, right? Somebody comes up, they start talking to me. Of course, they want to buy something that I had forgotten to program into my little, my app for selling stuff through PayPal. And so I'm doing that. And then another person comes up and they're asking questions. And now they're in line to buy something from me. And then another 2 people are behind them. So literally 5 of the 6 transactions I had during the 5-hour-long craft show happened within 15 minutes of one another. Also, my husband was kind of mad on my behalf, but it's okay. He's like, you were way back in the corner, and that doesn't seem right. And I was like, well, I also asked for 2 spaces, not knowing how big they really were. And if I do it again, I would probably either only ask for 1 space. There were some other things I could have done probably to make my space a little bit more eye-catching. And several of those things were shared with me by this incredible, super sweet person who does tie-dye, who was my next door neighbor at the craft fair and also told me about another event happening in May and was like, it's only $10 a table. Like, dude, hype and love and hearts and everything in the chat for people who do not gatekeep these type of opportunities. And who want to see other people. And you know what? You guys are going to be like, you did what? I put the baby Gengar up for sale. Her hubby is a big Gengar fan. She came over and bought the baby Gengar from me because she's rad like that. So baby Gengar has a forever home now. I don't sell things like that online. and I wasn't sure about selling it even in person, but I was like, you know what? It wasn't Baby Gengar. It was a ghost. It was a purple ghost cat demon. A traditional Japanese yokai. Anyway, little things were definitely the big sellers for the most part. That was the largest item that I sold. People looked at the yarn. They touched the yarn. Everybody was really, really handsy with all the little plushies. And people commented on how cute they were. Look at the chickens. I didn't sell a single frickin' chicken. Not a one. But what I did sell that I realized I need to make more of, and Chimera and Miro and everybody else, you can all celebrate. You can be like, we told you so, is needle felted details for people buying stuff for kids. So I need to suck it up. Not even the one with the bubble butt. Nope. Nobody bought a single chicken. Not any of the mini chickens. There was a kid who was interested in the chickens, but it's hard because the parent, they're like, well, how much are they? The parent's like, how much are they? I'm like, $25, which is like not even what I would charge for them normally. But I was just like, I was like, it's all right. Because the kid really seemed like, I know I shouldn't do that, but whatever. And they were like, I'm like, yeah, I literally made every single stitch of that with my hands. Okay? But you don't say that. You're like, anyway, so then the other thing that was hilarious is I had bumper stickers for sale out for Pantheon and some other stuff for Pantheon and like a little thing to show that there's free comic book day on May 2nd. And then people are like wanting to just chat about cards. And I'm like, it's good publicity for the other business, but I'm like, but I don't have any of them here right now. They're like, you don't have them here right now. I'm like, no, I don't. Just wanted to show love to the other family business. Bubble butt chickens. Where can you see that? It's in the shop. But I have to hold on. I have to. Here's the thing. I have not properly adjusted inventory in there. But I think I can still provide you with a direct link. Lizard. There's no lizards in there. There's no lizards. Mama Zach, I love you. Hello. Hey, Mama Zach, you've done this. You've done craft fairs. Listen, I made enough to break even, and then I spent $25 on a tie-dye t-shirt from the other lady. But that's okay, because she did the same. She bought something from me, and she was super sweet about it. Now listen, Anonymous, I just want you to know, I can't actually see who it is, but I won't say it. Thank you. 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 Thank you for the bits. That's like a whole $1. You just lizarded your way to supporting me like a whole $1's worth. Thank you. So, anyway, it was a good experience. It was good practice. And like I said, she gave me some really awesome tips for merchandising and stuff. And I was like, where'd you get that cool rack? And where'd you get this? She had all these cool things for like displaying her products and everything. Now, she's doing clothing, so she had a lot of racks that were like, had hangers on them and stuff. But, she's like been doing it for 3 or 4 years, and she was more than happy to share her knowledge, which is really sweet. And like, if nothing else, I think I may have made like a little crafty friend around here. So, that's really cool. And I should see if I can find, I know her socials. Let's see. I looked her up. I don't know if she sells on Etsy or not. Here's her Facebook page. She has Instagram and TikTok and Facebook. Honestly, like, it's hard because, you know, I put up a lot of pressure on myself, which is stupid. I'm following the Instagram. Here is... I'm going to give you guys all her links. Please go follow her. She was such a sweetheart. Like, really just the sweetest person. And it's just hard because, you know, like, I would have had a QR code out and all this other stuff. But, like, 4 people that I know from around my town who know that I also work, you know, doing, like, stuff at the school were there. And I just think it's just... This is the difficulty I'm running into is if I want to sell in person in my area is like I'm a little hesitant to have people finding all of the socials and trying to keep that whole thing, you know, somewhat separate. Ooh, she's almost to 1,000 followers on TikTok. I'm getting all of her links right now to post a message with all of them so you guys can go follow her because she's pretty freaking rad. Like, again, she didn't have to do all that and like help me and stuff. So she was going to try to give me a discount and I wanted a couple stickers and I was like, why don't you just, it's okay. Don't give me a discount on the shirt. Just like, and she, you know, she's like, okay, what about, I'll throw in, I'm like, yes, just if you want to give me the stickers, that's fine. That's up to you. But you don't have to. I would love to pay for everything. And she insisted. So I gave her a discount too. I was like, normally I would probably charge $50 for this. For you, it's $40 because you've been so helpful. You've been so encouraging. You have shared information with me. Danielle with a 30 stream streak! Exclamation point streak in the chat, please. Exclamation point streak.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
We need at
Everybody's
least 30 exclamation point streaks.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
This is
everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's
prepare
doing
to
it.
die.
Everybody's doing it.
Prepare to die.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Prepare to die,
doing it.
DYE.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
I'm gonna pin that for a minute. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. DYE. And just a super sweet person. And like I said, you know, DM me with questions and to order. Find me on Facebook. Just a rave mom trying to spread color and plur, whatever that means. I don't understand rave or speak. But there's some very, very cool tie-dye stuff in here. And you know, the socials, it helps a lot of people to sell their items. So please consider following and liking and interacting with her content, even if you're not in the market for some tie-dye, just to show another crafty mom type person some love. And she's just super sweet. A total sweetheart. And like, if you look at her booth, she really knows what she's doing. Everything's very like well marketed. She got a nice little corner spot right there. I don't think you could see my booth, but we were right next to each other. You can kind of see my rack with the yarn on it in one of the pictures. I am Inigo Montyarna. Yeah, Indigo. Get out. I was telling her, I was like, you know, I've never done cotton yarn dyeing. It might be the time. And I also told her, hi, Moo Moo. I also told her, I was like, you know, that there are some dyeing techniques. There are some dyeing techniques that are similar to tie-dye, resist dyeing. Oh, how funny. I had no idea we were on the emote party scene. How long has that been like that? I must have clicked that. It's always very fun. But that's for special occasions. It's because you showed up, Moo Moo. It's because you're here. And best friend Danielle. No worries, Lene. Thank you so much much for coming in. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being patient if I'm in a crabby mood because I overdid it. So like I said, it was a fun experience. No, I did not make a ton of profit or anything like that, but that's not really the point. And honestly, it's probably for the best that the first time that I did it, it wasn't too crazy. My husband was like, prepare yourself. Maybe you're not going to sell anything. And then that way, when you sell something, you're happy you sold some things. And he was very sweet. I got down there. I was like, man, I didn't think to bring any kind of food. I'm going to be here for 5 hours. He went to the grocery store close to where we were and grabbed a box of cereal bars and some rice cracker nori things and a cream soda and brought it all back to me before he left to go down to the shop. He's like, I wanted to be there and help you. And maybe not be there for the whole entire thing, but come down and hang out for a bit and check it out. And I can't because of the pre-release. And that's unfortunate that those things lined up. But then afterwards I was able to go and hang out the boys were really helpful and they chaperoned their sister to a birthday party. She also got invited to the same frickin' day of our things. But thank goodness we have old enough and responsible enough older brothers to take her somewhere like that. And I checked with the mom too first. I was like, hey, is it okay with you? And she was like, absolutely no problem. So everybody got to do the things that they wanted or needed to do because we worked together as a team. So yeah, W hubby indeed. I'm very fortunate. It's just that I can be so hard on myself. And it's something I'm working on, but it takes time to, just fix something like that overnight. I want to be able to do absolutely everything. And that's just, you have a limit to how much you can really sign up for before you're going to burn yourself out. It's going to be too much and you won't be able to, you'll be able to pull it all off, but at what price? Restaurants it is a restaurant work, particularly demanding high expectation, fine dining restaurant work. Hi, T-Weasel. Thank you for chatting over on YouTube. How are you, friend? Guys, please go follow all of T-Weasel's socials. T-Weasel is amazing. You get this. There's trickling down from, whether it's corporate or a head chef or ownership or whatever, you have all this pressure that comes down to hey, you are personally responsible for this. Each and every single one of these people who come through the door for their experience. You're the first line of defense and all this stuff. They're spending a lot of money. It's their anniversary, creating something that is memorable and taking good care of people. And all the while, you're meant to do nothing but smile. We've talked about this when we fundraise for Big Table. It doesn't matter what's going on with you. You have a relative that's ailing and in the hospital, or you're struggling to meet, make ends meet and pay your rent, or you have a relationship that you're, not sure if you should be in, or your car broke down this morning, or whatever. You're having issues, with your mental health, or there's substance abuse stuff, etc. All of it could be happening at the same time. And you're supposed to just walk through that door, leave all of it at the door. And I will tell you this. There were times when I was having a really hard time personally where it was actually welcome respite from being in that spiral to just be able to set it all aside and go, nope, I'm not thinking about all that stuff right now. Right now, my focus is taking care of guests and doing my job and doing the best I possibly can. But there's only so much of that you can do before you really got to sit down and figure out how to get through the difficult mental health stuff, You can't shoo it away with busting your butt forever. And that's something I've always done. I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm just going to find this other thing and be like involved in this important project. And then I won't have to think about all that other stuff. I'm busy. You know, and I think a lot of us do that. No, I can't right now. I can't right now. And it's because there's a part of you that's sort of a little bit afraid to dig through all of that and process it and figure it out, because it might not be easy. It might be difficult, you know, but it's important and you are worth it. So I've been working on it. It's not easy. There's going to be times when I'm still going to feel really down and like I'm not sure what in the heck I'm supposed to actually be doing. And I still don't feel like a grown up a lot of the time. I'm sure lots of people can relate to that. Wait, but you know, you're 47. What do you mean you still don't know how to adult? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, Seabus, I appreciate that. It's just hard because there's this part of me that wants to go like, please don't like patronize me when people say that. And I know you mean it. I know that you mean it, but there's a voice in my head that's like, yeah. Everyone can do it. Everybody's doing it. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm struggling against is I feel like, as a child, I was very happy to receive praise from adults or anyone who I looked up to, even, you know, from friends and approval and stuff. And then after a while, I realized that none of that was actually going to do anything for me concrete, right? And so there's this conflict constantly going on in my head. And I don't mean to overshare, you guys. Thank you for listening. I don't mean to overshare because I think it's important for me not to do that too frequently here because it's not what this is really about. But I'm letting you guys know why last night was kind of, if it seemed off. There is a big battle going on in my head and you think this ever stops? Nope, it's happening up here 24/7. It's nonstop. There is a nonstop chatter going on up here. And I feel like a lot of people have that. I'm not special. But like it is overwhelming sometimes. You know? Yeah. And today I feel way better, okay? So there you go. That's the moral of the story. You know? Well, 25, we were kind of stuck being adults at like 8. So I feel like many of us, even though we take care of our obligations, we're great parents. It's not to say we're all like, you know, slacker screw ups or anything like that. But I think there's a lot of us who are like, man, I was on my own. 8 to, you know, that's it. Like my parents had to, though. It wasn't because my parents didn't want to be home or they thought, well, you know, it's fine. It's no big deal. It's because we went from, you know, pretty much the world over. You know, there's always a parent home. And traditionally that was the mother, but, you know, whatever. And then, you know, one thing led to another. And it's great for women to have the opportunity to pursue careers. That is a wonderful thing. I'm in no way implying that should not have happened. But the problem is it became a necessity in order for people to survive, for two humans to work full time, regardless of gender. Having a person home, whether it's the mom, the dad, whomever, is really beneficial to those children. And childcare is expensive, y'all. So we're so blessed, and it's because of you guys. Hi, Heart. How are you? Thank you so much. I literally pieced right out. I had to. I was fading fast. I was getting kind of grumpy because I was tired, and I just was like, Heart seems really cool. I gotta go. I needed to go lay down. So I'm sure you understand, but still, I dropped everyone off with you. Guys, please give Heart a follow. Thank you so much for coming in. Heck yeah. I noticed that you were live, and I know you from Fairies Chat, and I was like, you know what? We haven't had a chance to go over and meet Heart yet, and I'm not going to be able to like hang out and really do like what I like to do when I read someone and spend time in there. But it's all good. Let's go ahead and do it because I'm not sure. What's your schedule? Are you usually, what time zone-ish are you in? You don't have to share too much. I'm sorry. You just got here. I'm like, tell me your life story. I'm sorry. I yell a lot. Want to hear a weird/funny? Sure, Kiki. You don't really have a schedule. UK mornings. So that's it. That's why. This is why. Because UK mornings is late night US. I'm Pacific as well. So it is, let's see. UK mornings is going to be, if you go backwards, 8 in the morning is midnight my time. Basically, depending on, BST, etc. But yeah, that explains it. Because I'm in the summertime, Heart, you might see me in your chat when it's 2 a.m. my time. Please don't give me a hard time because no one has to get up for school. I love when people are like, it's really late for you. And I'm like, no, I have a clock on my computer monitor. I know what time it is, but thank you. Leave me alone. Today you both, I'm just kidding. They're expressing concern. They want to make sure I'm all right. Today you pulled a turkey out to make it and it had 2 necks inside. Kiki, you found the fabled 2-headed turkey. Is this like the golden ticket of turkeys? Does that mean you get to go visit? I don't know if I'd want to do that. You never judge for bad sleep schedules. You're the same. That's what your dad said. No way, really? Your dad also made a Willy Wonka reference. I love that. W Dad. It was an actual turducken, but only 2 necks instead of 3. I saw that you were crocheting and I didn't even stick around to ask, but I was curious. What were you making? It was very pretty. It was like a nice light green color and it looked like a cotton yarn if I had to guess. Very cool. What I've been up to the last day or so is dividing up some yarn that I'm calling. You guys want to guess what we're calling this? If you're in the Patreon, then you already know. If you're a paid pledge on Patreon, then you already know. Guess what we're calling this? If you're in the paid pledge chat on Patreon, I actually gave everybody a heads up over there saying, like, if anybody wanted to claim one of these mini sets, it'll be 25 grams a piece of 70/30 alpaca nylon. Vinny, you're almost there. Vinny, you're so close. Vinny. Right, Kiki? You were like, I already pulled the neck out. What's going on? You were working on a cardigan. It is a cotton/acrylic blend and has a nice gradient from mint to green, teal, burgundy, and navy. Ooh, is it Hobie yarn? Is it like Cotton Kings or where'd you get the yarn, Heart? I love Hobie. 2-neck turkeys go well with the traditional Thanksgiving fizzy lifting drinks. Yeah. And just, here, chew this piece of gum and suddenly you turn into a giant blueberry. That's fine. You were like, wait, didn't I just? Yes, exactly. Almost there. Hobie Twister. I called it! I almost busted out Twister Solid to make this bag that I started last night. And instead I decided to go with Curio number 3 because the pattern called for, actually, I don't know, Twister Solid might be, it is really nice and soft. This is definitely more twine-like. This one says D3 through E4. It only has US hook size stuff on it. It doesn't show, it also doesn't show, it says number 3 thread, so that's probably why it doesn't list like a category weight thing, whatever. But I also found a pattern for using this, and I am a We Crochet ambassador, so if you use my code, you get 15% off. And they ship to the United States. Yeah, use code AWC9.5 for 15% off in addition to sale pricing site-wide. If you use that link that's in there as well, it earns me a commission. This does not apply to patterns, but it does apply to anything that would be shipped to you, like tools, yarn, etc. I am not affiliated. I am affiliated with KnitPicks, but I don't have a code for KnitPicks. So if you prefer to shop on KnitPicks, you can still use my affiliate link if you want to support me, but I don't have a discount code for KnitPicks. They invited me to be a We Crochet ambassador. Probably the KnitPicks thing is a completely separate program. They are part of the same company, though. Anyways, this yarn is great for a lot of different things. And you can order... They do have Lion Brand, and they have a couple other brands. You got to sort out dinner. It was nice to formally meet me. Yeah, thank you, Heart. I appreciate you. Seriously, everybody, go follow Heart. Please go follow Heart. Such an awesome thing to be able to take everybody to someone else who crochets, like another crafty fiber arts person. Because, like, sometimes you might feel like, oh, I've probably already met all the fiber arts people on Twitch. No, you haven't! Are you following Heart? If you are not following Heart, you need to heart. If Heart's heart is empty, if it is hollow, you must follow. Please, thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Heart harder! Heart harder! If it is hollow, you must follow. I'm not sure that I coined that phrase, but I do like it. I don't know if I heard it from somebody else. It's entirely possible. I probably stole it from somebody. Thank you, person who I stole it from. I'm going to give you guys a dungeon. And you know what else we need to do? We have 5 more complimentary gift memberships left to send this month on YouTube. And go! Whee! Babe Ross got one!
At babe_7302
I love Babe! Dio's Personal Space, Caden Billiot, B7 something.
L became a member.
B7L. Thank you, TTS. Sinner, Babe Ross, and Mike Bealey 9998.
Finally, Sinner became
Congrats.
a member.
Okay, yes, you can. You can also be a member through YouTube. There's super stickers and super chats and all that junk there. But really, I have to just tell you guys, thank you so much to any and everyone who is watching the VODs, etc. It does help. Ad revenue on YouTube is pretty great. And it's passive income. It's passive income. If you're like, nah, I'm never going to... No! Stop it! And it's okay if you want to have a separate VOD channel. That's totally fine. You never know. And, like, it's silly not to archive your content somewhere. You know? I think it makes sense. It's nice for you to be able to look at it. Oh, I'm sorry, Vinny. I knew there was something, and I'm like sitting here holding it in my hand. So, Vinny, once upon a time, a little background, okay? A little background, Vinny. Once upon a time, one of my kids came down here, and they were like, hey, Mom, did you know? And I was sitting here holding yarn. Barasa, thank you.
Thanks for the gigantifying.
So freaking cute. These emotes are just to die for. They're adorable. I love it. Can we click it and find out who made them? Luna Seren. So it doesn't show an artist name. Do you know, did this person make their emotes? I'm going to follow them. Did they make their own emotes or did they commission them from someone? Do you happen to know? It's okay if you don't know the answer to that, Barasa. I don't expect you to know everything. I love our emotes. Honestly, I feel like our emotes are probably 95.95% of the reason to subscribe from the stream. And specifically, I'm talking about our emotes from Sesky. Like this one just cracks me up. I love it. Look how good it looks blown up, too. Vinny's like, she's never going to tell me. Vinny, you're so patient. Most people would have left by now. Would have been like, streamer never finished the story. I'm out of here. Vinny, you're very, very patient. So my kid comes down here and he goes, hey, Mom, did you know that you can cook steak in a dryer? I'm like, honey, no, we do not cook meat in the laundry appliances. That is disgusting and dangerous. What happens? Like, even if you put the frickin' piece of meat, people are like, we'll put it in a sous vide bag. And I'm like, what if it breaks open? What if there's like a sweatshirt with a zipper in there and it gets caught on the plastic bag? Well, don't put clothes in there. Well, why not? No. Like, why? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you, because just to see if it works, right? Have it with some washing machine stew? Ugh. So then, somebody's like, have you heard, 9? Have you heard? 9, have you heard? 9, have you heard? You can sous vide salmon in the dishwasher. No! Stop it! Get some help! We do not cook food in the dishwasher. That's absolutely disgusting. It's bad enough to think about doing it cooking food in the dryer or the washing machine. That thing cleans partially digested food off of your plates. Yes, they come out clean. I'm fully aware of that. But like, they come out clean and rinsed. What happens if the bag opens in the dishwasher? You've either ruined a piece of fish, if you notice. That was a thing for an episode of Everybody Loves Raymond. Deborah decided to steam a salmon in the dishwasher for Thanksgiving. Things did not go well, chat. Things did not go well. It did not work. Thank you, Dragonfire. Thank you. There was a show you were watching, like Super Savers or something. A lady cooked her lasagna in her dishwasher with her dishes. That's just gnarly. Like, for why? Dude, first of all, how are you going to cook lasagna in the dishwasher and get the crunchy corner pieces, huh? No crunchy corner pieces of lasagna? Not acceptable. That is the whole freaking point of lasagna. A clothing iron grilled cheeses are still, you're not going to use that iron for anything else ever again, are you? And you better not be using it on clothing that might, like, what about like whatever no, stop. Ads are coming, you guys. So this is it's going to be called the dishwasher salmon set for all of you fiends. And it will be, so it's a fate. Exactly. Thank you, Michael Jordan. It will be these 4 colors. And you see how it starts with this darker color down here and it fades. And it was a really fun dyeing technique that I would like to show you guys how to do at some point. So each set will come with it will have 100 grams total, 4 skeins, one each of 4 different shades of this salmon in the dishwasher salmon. No, I did not dye it in the dishwasher, although I was thinking, like, okay, if I cleaned the dishwasher thoroughly, because I bought sous vide bags, but for dyeing yarn. So if I sealed some yarn up in some sous vide bags and put those in the dishwasher, but not with any dishes, cleaning the dishwasher out really well, could I possibly dye yarn in the dishwasher? Yes, cuts, ribs, and junk like that, Dragonfire. Just because you can do something does not mean you should. 30 seconds until ads, you guys. If you don't have a sub or turbo, you might get up to a 90-second ad break on Twitch. I do appreciate you staying for them, or through them, I should say. It's okay. If you don't want to watch them, you can get up and go take care of business. Go get yourself a drink. I have some water and a coffee right here. Maybe you need to stretch your legs. Maybe you need a snack. Maybe you need to take your meds. Maybe your puppy or your kitty needs some pets or needs to go outside. Will the salmon set come with a steak in the... No! And a steak in the dryer, Andy. I adore you guys. We are not doing that. You know what I do though? You know what I actually do? I remove most of the moisture from the yarn with a salad spinner. So it can go that direction, okay? We can make the yarn as long as you're using food coloring. If you use professional dye, any kitchen equipment, now that becomes yarn dyeing equipment. Steak in the dryer is a brown pink gradient color. Don't even get me started. I actually kind of did dye some sparkle yarn that sort of has that kind of, but I called it something else because I like the name better. I called it Boys for Pele because I've been naming a bunch of my yarn after songs or lyrics or bands. You have a yarn salad spinner for blocking prep? Yeah. Be able to extract as much liquid as possible. And that's how I was able to get the yarn dry enough to take it with me to the craft fair. All right. Ads are playing. How are you, Svaba? It's so nice to see you. You guys, dishwasher salmon mini skein set, 25 grams each, 4 different shades. 100 grams a piece. I'm not sure how much it will cost. Probably comparable to a single skein of yarn because that's how much yarn it is. But it is more work. It's a lot more work. Yeah, see, there's other people trying to sell these for less than the cost of a full skein of yarn, and I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. What are you doing? 25 gram mini sock skein, $8 a piece. That would be $32. That seems much more reasonable. I was thinking like, well, $30, $35 is what I charge for a full skein of this yarn. Maybe it depends on what, yarn base they're using and how much maybe if they're doing a lot of dyeing, they can get a better wholesale price or something. But I'm thinking, around a cost between like $6 and $8 per skein. It seems pretty reasonable. I mean, I went. You had jury duty. Weren't chosen. Day off work. Let's go, Sarah. Thank you for staying through the ads. If you just got an ad break, I do appreciate it. Craving a fun project today, like tie dye, or the other day made a cardboard moon, poked hole flowers, didn't want to throw away. Oh, that's amazing. That's really cute. I like that, Kiki. So anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out. And that's basically, I had a good time at the craft show and I got to show off some cool stuff. I do have one additional skein that basically turned out the same exact color, one full skein. $35 that I called peaches come in a can, and my husband was like, it should be millions of peaches. And I was like, God, where were you when I was trying to think of this thing? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it. He's actually very good at helping me name yarn. Okay. Going to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man who works in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Okay, anyway. Literally one skein of this available because it was too close to the others. It didn't have enough differentiation or what have you. Literally one skein. I don't have this stuff listed in my shop yet. It'll be up there sometime. He wanted me to call this Orchid Schmorkid. It's not gray. I know the camera is struggling to render the color properly. It is a very light purple. It's like a lavender or whatever, and I called it Purple Haze. Dorkid! In high school, in Spanish class, you had to translate and sing a song, and you chose Peaches by the presidents of the United States of America, which is a classic 90s alternative anthem. Ads on the tube. Anyone fancy the new S26 Ultra? So there's 4 skeins of this that I called Purple Haze. Purple Haze all in my brain. 1 skein of peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man. Just go. See, this is the one that I almost thought about naming Steak in the Dryer. It's like a pinkish, reddish. Actually, I was thinking about sending this. And so one of these, I think, is spoken for to send to RC, to finally send RC the yarn for his sister. So I have 3 skeins of this, and I called it Boys for Pele because it kind of reminded me of like volcanic and whatever. Why are you doing that? Because I'm trying to make a living. I have to feed a bunch of people. And it's fun. It's fun, Kiki. How am I supposed to buy more yarn to dye if I don't sell the yarn I have? And maybe a skein of this, which is another sparkle that I've had for a while. Another sparkle colorway called, what did I call this? Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots. Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots. Do you guys like my bespoke tags that I made that are clearly homemade, but that's okay. That goes well with Maytag blue cheese. Oh my God. This is like got a little bit of peachy to it as well. So I thought like zapping lightning bolts and pow, crash, bang, and pink because pink robots. Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots. This sparkle yarn is it's 70-25, so 70%, 20%, 5%. Superwash merino, nylon, and stellina, which is what gives it the sparkle. It is sock weight. Even though it is superwash, I would highly recommend hand wash for any of these yarns because it will just make your items like look better, last longer. 426 yards, 100 grams a skein. This one, this is called Aqua Seafoam Shame. Aqua Seafoam Shame. There's a tiniest bit of purple to it. Mostly it's green and blue. It does have some little spots of purple, which was unintentional. I used Wilton Royal Blue food coloring, unaware that it actually contains both red and it's more of a navy. And when you're dyeing with food coloring, anything that has red in it, the red is going to be absorbed first, so it breaks. Smells like Teen Spirit for sure. Hi, Captain Coey. How are you? So this is a lace weight, 100% Peruvian merino wool lace weight, 800 yards to 100 grams because it is such thin yarn. So one thing to think about with this is like, are you prepared to work with lace weight or are you going to hold it double if you don't want to work with lace weight? You can do that. I've done it. This is all of these are dyed on bare yarn bases that I purchased from Knit Picks. I do use other wholesale yarn Bear yarn businesses occasionally. I've bought from Wool 2, like the number 2 dye, DYE4, Wool 2 dye 4. And I like their stuff a lot. The Sheila's, like platinum sock, gold, whatever, all of the Sheila's sock stuff is great. I have some zebra yarn that I've bought from them. So I have three skeins of that. All of this will be going in the shop. I just need to list it in there. It was listed on Etsy, but I don't do business with them anymore. If you want to hear me rant about that, we can talk about it at some point. This one is called It's Not Easy Being Green, for obvious reasons. It is very Kermit. It's Not Easy Being Green. This one's called It's Not Easy Being Green. This is also the alpaca, so it's 70/30 superwash alpaca nylon. It is sock weight, 398 yards, 100 grams to a skein. I was going to try to name it something like some Green Day or something, but I didn't feel like it was... Yeah. And then I also realized I already have a yarn called Boulevard of Broken Dreams, so I was like, well, let's not go too heavy on the Green Day. Is that part of your Paul Williams collection? I have no idea what you mean. I don't get it. Hi, Cruising Girl. How are you? I don't get it. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is another Purple Haze.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Shenanigans! Thank you! Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid shenanigans. You're awesome. Thank you. Oh! Why are there so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side? I've seen the documentary about that guy. I don't know why I didn't remember that was his name. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid shenanigans. And Barasat, thank you very much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, T-Weasel. I enjoy dyeing yarn. I have fun with it. Green Day is a great band to name things after, though, and they do have a prolific enough discography to get away with it. Yeah. The person who wrote It's Not Easy Being Green, he wrote Rainbow Connection and a bunch of other songs that you all know quite well, actually. The documentary about him is certainly not suitable for watching with children, but it is an interesting peek into what the music industry and entertainment industry was like in the 70s and 80s. For sure. So if you'd rather not have your wholesome image of people involved with things like the Muppets ruined, then maybe don't watch it. But, you know, he talks about how he struggled and made it through it. And he made it to the other side of it. And he's still here. If I ever make an orange dye, call it American Idiot. My husband and I have actually been to see that Broadway production in person. And if you ever get the chance to see it performed, the play American Idiot, which is based on the album, I highly recommend it. I know that Shenanigans often has to raid and run. Would anyone from Shenanigans community like to tell me what color egg for the bowl? Because we would love to put you guys in the bowl. Barasa, thank you so much for gifting 2 community gift subs. If you just received a gift sub and you happen to be here to thank your gifter, pass the cheese, yes. I mean, but it only lasts for a short while. We don't fart zone you the entire time you're here, just right after you raid. We're trying not to just permanently Dutch oven you. Alan Bauer and Alexandra HC. I know I know Alexandra. I'm not sure about Alan. Paul Williams is a person who everyone knows his songs but never remembers his name. Same thing with Carole King, although I think Carole King might have enjoyed a little bit more of her own success. I mean, I guess back in the day, he was a household name. He was on all kinds. A ton of like talk shows and variety shows and all that stuff. There's tons of, him as a guest on like Johnny Carson and all of that. He hooked up his pipe. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Alexandra, hello. Just started unloading. Okay. And you did. Thank you for thanking your gifter, Alexandra. What an awesome, seriously, W chatter. W gifter, as the children say. W gifter. And then you came in and said thank you for your gift sub, which is so awesome. Not everybody gets the chance to do that at the time, and it's okay. But it's nice when people do, when you express that appreciation for somebody sharing all of the myriad benefits. It's a veritable cornucopia. You get a discount on Tangia interactions. There's stuff in the sound alerts that's free. You get a discount in the merch shop. Plus, if you decide you want to sign up to be a tier 1, 2, or 3 subscriber on your own, you're adding to our plus points, which is amazing. And because we qualify every single month, we have qualified for plus program level 1. All of you that are paid recurring subscribers help someone like Barisa's gift sub go that much further because we get 60-40 on everything subscription revenue related. At least. Partners get 70-30 on tier 3s no matter what. We are trying to get to plus program level 2, which requires 300 points 3 months in a row. We're on our way. We've made progress toward it every single month since I started talking about how that would be really helpful in terms of continuing what we do here, making sure that it can continue and is stable, and that I'm able to devote as much of my time as I possibly can outside of taking care of my family and helping my husband with our family-run business to making content and supporting charities. So thank you to those of you who have chosen to make that investment in the channel. I very much appreciate it. You can change your settings to only get gift subs from followed channels. Yeah, you can make it so that you can't receive a gift sub unless you're following the person. Being on disability, you appreciate all the gift subs you get. Well, Cruisin', and also if you're in here, you are helping. You're contributing. You are part of our success story, even if, you're not capable or even willing. It's okay. I understand. People, if you're here and chatting, that's so huge. You're helping to create a community that people want to be a part of. So that's an amazing way to support what we do. And some of you raid in or you talk about us to other people when it's appropriate. Don't promote yourself or other people unless you know for a fact that it's okay. Please follow etiquette, because you could do more harm than good if you're talking, if somebody's looking for someone to raid, proceed with caution. And it's okay. I know that people don't mean anything by it, and I don't take it that way, but sometimes it can feel like, and it's something I try to make sure is clear here, is that I typically do not solicit raid suggestions just from anyone hanging out in the channel, not because I want to know about people. You know what you should do? You should use the Nerd Alert redeem to let us know about people who you want us to find out about. And then I'll go check out their channel and decide whether or not they are if it's someone we don't already know, decide whether or not they're a good fit for us for, raiding out to and stuff like that. Because I really love all of the diversity that's here on the platform. And I have no problem raiding out to people who are 18 plus or anything like that, just because we're 13, PG-13-ish. But it just needs to be a decision that I either make on my own with a lot of different factors involved, including that I try not to raid the same person super frequently, just so we can spread it around. It's not like I'm like, they're my precious viewers and I will only share them where I see fit. It has nothing to do with that kind of thinking. It's more like, hey, we have an opportunity once a stream at the end of the stream to take everyone over, introduce them to someone new, give that person a boost to their numbers, and help them feel like they are being seen and appreciated, right? Just like Shenanigans just did. And earlier in the stream, Christina's Leather, right? Those two people have chosen us as their raid target today. They could have chosen hundreds of other people, thousands even, maybe hundreds of thousands. You haven't personally raided anyone since going 24/7, but you do raid vicariously via other channels where you have that power. So there you go. If you're a moderator and somebody is live who is doing something special and you have you're confident that the streamer is okay with it, you go ahead and you say like Miro will do, because Miro knows the channel super well, and any of our mods that ever wanted to suggest a raid target, they know what to do. They say, hey, can I shoot you a DM? Or I might ask a mod specifically, hey, Cranston, do you have anyone who's live who you think would be a good raid choice? And I'm asking that person specifically because they know our community best. And it's nothing against anyone else. You guys are awesome, and I love that you want to support other people. I just don't like trying to make the decision in front of everyone. For like, as totally not shy as I am, there's certain things that I'm not really comfortable doing with an audience. You know, BRB got to take a dog to the car to go back to the shelter. Oh no! Right, you're editor on a few channels where you can do the slash raid. Right, exactly. That's completely different. Those are exceptions. But yeah, I would have a way either for people to suggest the raid as a redeem if you're comfortable doing that. We tried that here and we had some issues with it, so I decided not to do it anymore. But you do whatever works for you. Maybe there would be a different way that we could do it that would be less confusing, and it felt like it was pretty much kind of the same, like 5 people who were grabbing that redeem every single time. It can get complicated really quick. Yes, it can. And I just want everybody to know that I really appreciate and understand and want you to feel like you can let us know about someone who you think we would enjoy their content and like what they do. I don't want people to feel like they can't ever, talk about that stuff here. That's not the point. So please use the nerd alert redeem. Please use that, because that's what that's there for, is to help us know about somebody who maybe we either already don't, or like if you know that someone is doing something special that day, redeeming that. Not necessarily when I'm already announcing a raid target, right? Like, don't try to like railroad me when I'm trying to raid out. But, earlier in the stream, you could be like, oh, hey, this person has a birthday stream. And then that's something I can take into account, and we're not trampling on etiquette and all that other stuff, because it's not like I take all of it that seriously, but there are people who do. And I'm trying to promote a respectful culture on the platform so that people understand, like, everyone's rules are different, and we need to be cognizant of that. Just because it's okay in one channel doesn't mean it's okay in another one, and the reverse is also true. Just because it's not okay somewhere doesn't mean somebody else has to have that same rule, or that they're wrong for not having it. I went into someone's channel one day, and then I'll be done ranting about this. I went into somebody's channel one day. I'm not going to name anybody involved, but let's just say it was someone who I knew well and who I like, and I appreciate what they do. And they were talking, and their mod was chatting, and they were saying something about this, that, the other thing. The mod was like trying to explain something in the chat to them and said, it's okay, just the next time I'm streaming, I'll show it to you. And somebody else in the channel who was new to the channel piped up with, wow, self-promoting while somebody else is live. Like, that person was being a really uptight dork, okay? You're absolutely correct that is, according to traditional etiquette, typically frowned upon. The person has a mod sword and a first badge. Like, dude, chill out. If they're going to say something about it, they'll say something about it. You don't need to correct people's behavior in the chat if you're just a chatter. If you're a mod and you know that the person doesn't like that behavior, then that's completely different. I'm not talking about being like, having like, hall monitor energy. I'm talking about being respectful of each other. And it's okay that rules are different in different places. And so like, I don't usually take it personally when somebody does something that I would not normally want them to do, but I might say something. So if I say something to you, I am not picking on you. I'm not going to sit there and think like, well, I'm not going to put a check mark next to your name in my book. I don't do that. I understand. I myself have broken these rules, not intentionally and not because I didn't care about what the person's rules were. You forget yourself sometimes. You get excited or whatever, okay? So please don't take it that way. I'm just here to try to spread the word and help people remember where they are and what we're doing. That's it, okay? I love you guys. You're all amazing, and I love your excitement for each other. I just wanted to make that crystal clear, okay? I love you all. The books and check marks are reserved for Miss B. Yes, we're throwing you in the mod pit. We're calling it a mansion. It's actually just a shack, like on the edge of a swamp. You have a list just like Steve Buscemi and Billy Madison.
Barricide just
thank
powered
you.
up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantic.
That's a really cute little zebra emote. Thank you. That's adorable. That looks hand drawn on like actual paper and then scanned, if I had to guess. It could be digital. That's amazing. I love it. Mansion, not modsion. You're right, Rabbit. You're right. You're right. Anyway, thank you guys. I very much appreciate you all. And I never want anyone to feel like, I'm trying to like mom you either, because like that's not really momshin. That's not really what I'm here for either. I have my things that I'm a little bit funky about, just like everybody else. Okay? And you guys rock. And I'm really appreciative of everybody who comes in here and hangs out and spends time with us and all that good stuff. Would that there were no bad actors and none of this was necessary, because we were all capable of behaving ourselves without, rules and correction and mods to like bonk people and stuff. But that's just not the way that it is. Most people are great, though. I want to bring it back to a positive and say the vast majority of people are fantastic and here to have a good time and enjoy themselves. And I know that there's like, it's like no harm, no foul kind of thing most of the time. Incidentally, we have 10,769 followers. I just looked up and saw that. Let's go. Thank you for saying it's okay to not want to sub or gift. Sometimes you can feel bad for not doing it because your economy is fine, but you have other personal reasons not to. Look, we have people, Joelle, who come in here who, and I'm not naming names, but who have been stupid generous in ways that have nothing to do with the platform. And that's their choice. Am I super, super appreciative and really love that there are people who do want to do it through the platform? Yes, because that shows the platform that there are people who, there are advantages and disadvantages to all of it. It's your money and you should spend it how you want to. If you want to support somebody and you don't feel like doing it through the platform, hopefully they have another way you can do that. And it's also okay if all you can or want to give is your time and your energy and your participation. Your wife brought home a dog for a day trip from the shelter. Oh, I see. That's really sweet. It's just like a one-day foster. I love that. I was like thinking that it was like a foster that didn't work out because your other animals or something like that. That's really cool. Thank you for explaining that. Not that it was really my business. I was just like, oh no, that's too bad. But it makes sense. That's really neat. That's a really smart thing. And then that helps that dog not feel, and maybe that also helps the dog get used to like meeting new people and being in new environments and not just like sitting in their anxious stew of the shelter. And you highlighted a message from Disillusionist and I ignored you. Not intentionally, Disillusionist. I did not ignore you intentionally. I missed your message, and Miro is really good about highlighting messages that he thinks that I should read out loud, whether I want to or not. Creating community, sure, but it is you, Nine, that brings us all together. Yes, with farts. Always with farts. She walks dogs at the shelter to get some doggy time. I love that. That's really cool. All facts, no printer, Kappa, cool. Thanks, Miro, for the highlight. Yes, Miro is pretty awesome about that. Some of you insist upon supporting on every single platform where financial support of what I do is possible. And it blows my mind that anybody would even do it in 2 places, let alone practically all of them. And because I respect and understand that people do not always want to be like constantly called out for their financial support, I don't make a big deal out of that most of the time. But I will say to those of you who fit that description, thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's totally your choice. You do not have to do any of it. And if you're doing all of it, like, that's a huge vote of confidence that has very little to do with the actual dollar amount. It just shows that you believe in what we're doing. Ads are coming. I'm going to step away and use the restroom. Thank you, guys. I know I wasn't in the greatest mood last night. I was kind of low energy and sort of grumpy. And I just want to make sure everybody knows how much I appreciate you guys. And thank you for just letting me be a human. Purportedly.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay, a lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Hi, welcome to my channel.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen. But hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! I'm never coming out. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
Clip this.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Did you make it?
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look gorgeous.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
You have no clothes on. No. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I'm not.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done since 1979.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Okay, thank you for your patience. I have adjusted the shop to at least show all the things that were previously listed that are still available. The things that the Loaf Cats show is sold out, but I am going to be restocking those at some point. And if anybody wanted a Loaf Cat, I would be happy to take a commission as long as you just understand it might take me a week or so to be able to finish it. They're not a complicated project. I just have many things happening. We need to catch up a touch. What happened? Oh, well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. It was a great weekend. Like, dude, my husband I went and got a big chuck roast, and he cut a bunch of it up to make carnitas. And we had delicious burritos with homemade carnitas and homemade avocado or guacamole. And we made like a watermelon punch for the kids and me. And we sat outside and had our dinner on our back deck in the fresh air. What do they call that? Yeah, that's true. Barisal, what color for the 2 chickens for your 2 gift subs? Thank you, Miro. Thank you again, friend. Thank you for that. Thank you for doing that. No, al fresco. I love how 2 of you said touching grass. We were dining al fresco. And it's like early enough in the season that the bugs aren't crazy. So that was nice. We were all outside the animals, and it was so great. So I had a good weekend. No, I did not sell a lot. And that's okay. I sold enough to just barely, maybe not even, but that's okay. Basically, I broke even. I paid for the table. And I think I also paid for, like, for example, I bought table cover. But these are many of the things that I purchased are reusable. I bought a receipt book that if I need to write out a paper handwritten receipt, because I don't have a receipt printer and they're outrageously expensive, and all the reviews say, you know, even for ones that are like $60, that they don't work very well a lot of the time. And I don't want to pay for PayPal's reader yet, because I don't see a reason to do it yet, because I literally don't have any other events scheduled. So, yeah, I had a great time. I got to talk to people. My husband said, he's like, I'm really happy you made some sales, and even happier for you that you got to just talk to people for like 5 hours. I was like, why do you know me so well? It's like we've lived together for 17 years. it was great. And I had to try to remind myself to keep my volume down because we're in a tiny space with like vendors like real close to each other and stuff. But like then like another person had like a bunch of cool laser cut wood stuff, and they had like state of Oregon shaped cribbage boards, and I was talking with them and telling them we own a game store and how cool is this stuff, and it's awesome that you're selling things that help encourage people to play games like sitting across a table from each other. Henry patronized 2 of the booths, including the other crochet. I forgot to tell you guys, there was another crochet booth there, and it was one of my students. Definitely a student who did not need a beginning level crochet class, but showed up anyways to a crochet class that I had at the library, and her stuff was phenomenal. It was so awesome. Her stuff looked really good. Her table setup was amazing, and it was her first time selling, and she was so great. Hi, hello, how are you? Tiki, is that how I say it? Hello, welcome in. So I was just like super stoked and talked to her mom for like 10 minutes going like, this is amazing. It's so cool that she's doing this. She's a high school student and she's already like confident enough to take her stuff and go and try and sell it somewhere. Encourage that, you know, keep her safe and try not to get her too involved in doing it through socials yet. But you know, how awesome is that? And she did such a fabulous job with all of her stuff. And Henry bought a couple of little cute things from her, which is really adorable. And I was like, that's so sweet, buddy. It was really nice to see him, you know, recognizing like, hey, I want to support these like local businesses. So, oh my God, that's a lot of streaking blaze.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
I'm coming in.
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's and also if you're not following to do it. I know there's a lot of spam in the chat. Thank you so much. And thank you for joining us over on YouTube. I appreciate you simulcasting and Twitch. Pretty much whenever I'm live on YouTube, I'm probably also live on Twitch. Not always the reverse is true, but thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. So yeah, again, it may not have been like super, super lucrative, but that's not necessarily the point. And they are talking about having another similar event in that space in October. And now that I've got one of these under my belt, I will feel a little bit less trepidation in letting you all know about it and where it is. And maybe if you feel like it, you can come and support me in person if you're in the area. But I wasn't really sure how it was going to go. And, you know, I am glad I did it. That's the moral of the story, is I am glad that I did it. So thank you guys for asking about it. I was very hard on myself that I didn't sell very much for a little bit there. And now I'm over it because I recognize that that wasn't necessarily the only reason to be there. I was hoping to have at least made as much money as I spent, but that's okay. It didn't happen, and that's all right. My prices are a little high, and I won't lower them excessively. Now, if people were coming up, like one woman, she's like, well, I'm going to take this. I want a bookmark, and I want this, and I want that. So I sold one bookmark. I was like, then she said, and these 2 stickers, and I was like, you can have the sticker. They were little Pokemon stickers I bought for something else that I just decided I'd have out for 50 cents a piece if anybody wanted something really tiny. And she was like, yeah, and I'll take these 2 Pokemon stickers. And what I was planning on doing was if anybody bought plushies, especially if they had their kids with them, I was be like, do you want a Pokemon sticker? And and being like, oh no, I don't want any money for it. So I was like, yeah, please take the stickers. And like, you know, if people bought like 4 things, I might do like a little bit of a bundle discount because you're buying 4 items from me. That's like awesome, even if they're small things. But that's up to me, right? I get to decide whether or not I want to give people a discount. And everybody was super nice. Like I said, I had fun visiting with people. There was one person who came up and started trying to talk a bunch of like, you know, crazy stuff about cards and card shops because they saw the Pantheon stuff. And I'm like, first of all, I don't believe a word you're saying. It was all very hyperbolic. And people do this. They just want to sound like they know what they're talking about. So they start saying, just throwing a bunch of random numbers out. And you're like, I don't think that can't be true. That can't be possible. You know, but you don't want to say that. So I just nodded and smiled. I'm like, yes, okay. And it's okay. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. And some people, they can't help themselves. And they do that because they're trying to look like they know what they're talking about, or like they have some influence or something. And I kind of feel sorry for someone when I can tell that they're probably lying in order to look cool in front of people. I feel for them. I'm like, you know, it's not okay. But I sort of feel like, well, why though? I mean, hey, look, sometimes I don't get social cues 25, so I'm not here to pick on people about struggling with that stuff either. It's more like, you know, when you can tell that somebody's kind of making stuff up. I kind of got out of the conversation by being like, I don't actually do all this stuff. Somebody else does all of that. No, but I did have a conversation with somebody who was like, oh, I used to do crochet and knitting, and my arthritis makes it difficult for me to do it anymore. And I was like, have you heard about tension rings? That might help you. And she said that she actually did get one as a gift from someone, and she just hasn't tried it out yet. And I said, you should definitely try it. And anytime somebody came and said, oh, I can't crochet, I'd be like, if I can do it, you can do it. This is why my business is called 9.5. And they'd be like, I'm like, yeah, if I can do it, you can do it. I promise. You just need to find a way to hold the hook that is comfortable for you, and then you'll be just fine. I promise. I have a commission, 2 Blue Yeti mic cover commissions that I really should try to see if I can't bash out at least one of them before we do show and tell at 1 o'clock. But I realized, I said, but I need, I need some acrylic yarn first before I can do that. Even if you can only do it 5 minutes at a time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, 25, the problem that I think is, okay. We'll do 1 green. We'll do 2 green chickens and 1, 1 orange. 1 orange for shenanigans. 1 orange. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. I'm not trying to ignore your beautiful generosity. Thank you, Barasat. Thank you so much. So I know some of you were dying to know how it went, and I don't mean to. It's hard because like people are like, "How did it go?" And I'm like, "It was kind of boring." I mean, not the whole thing, but a lot of it was just sitting there. And so I crocheted while I was sitting there, and I was like, "This is why I see other people crocheting when they're at craft fairs, because sometimes you just don't have anyone coming up to talk to you for a little while." Mama. You love yours, but it took you so long to figure them out. Yeah. There's lots of opportunities around here to do this sort of thing, so I will keep doing it. It was overall, it was a good experience. It really was. Like, again, just to have done it so that it's no longer a thing I've never done. All right. Okay. Into the bowl you must go, shenanigans, and Barasa, the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. The what? The bowl of Bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. But back. There's the egg. Okay. Oh, reverb.
This is a nerd alert.
Nerd alert! GMR Kitty is doing their Kitty's Drag Birthday Bash on Sunday, April 26th at noon Pacific. Thank you so much, Miro, for letting everyone know about their special event. We love to help people celebrate birthdays and all that good stuff. That's awesome. I'm not scheduled to stream on Sundays. If I go live that day, and Kitty is live when we're ready to raid out, of course. We love to support people all kinds of awesome creative streamers on the platform, and GMR Kitty also a charity supporter. So please make sure you give GMR Kitty a follow and go hang out and spoil them rotten on their birthday. Thank you so much, Miro, for letting us know about that. That's awesome. See, that's exactly the thing. And also thank you, Miro, for being a great example of how to use the Nerd Alert redeem. Oh, I put the headphones back on, and now I need to walk away to go get some gray acrylic yarn for this mic cover. All right? I am not leaving you unsupervised because Miro is here, and I expect you to keep everyone in line, Miro. I expect you and DJ and Cranston and anybody else who's a mod who might be listening and lurking, I expect you to keep them in line and be good examples for everyone, okay? I'll be right back.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer! Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay, a lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Left to my own devices.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Apollo, what do you think is going on?
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Here he is.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing
the
it.
cone of shame. Your stitches are looking really good and you're not chewing it yourself. So he's huge. He's getting so big. You're getting so big.
Like a day early removing the cone, and I'm like, eh. Aw. He is such a love bug. I love you so much. He lets me give him all kinds of cuddles and kisses. He is just such a sweetie. He has the most remarkable personality. I don't know if I've ever met a cat like this. I know. Oh, jeez, are you okay? You went down? Okay. He almost fell backwards out of my arms. But like even just now, he wasn't clawing. He doesn't ever claw me. The other two are not afraid to use their claws when they want to let you know something. He is so mellow and so good-natured. I love our other cats. They're amazing. Boy Kitty Aries was outside with me while I was doing a bunch of yard work yesterday. He was so sweet. Rolling around on the asphalt and just like, please pet me, and lots of attention and snuggles, and he is a sweetheart. But this cat, I've just never met another cat like him. They all have their own personalities. But yeah, that's the baby kitty, and he is not so much of a baby anymore. He's getting really big. You know? Your cousin, when he was a baby, did that to you one time? Did what? Rolled around on the asphalt? Like, pet me? All right. So it's been a little while since I've made one of these. And here is a hack. Do I need to do anything else right now before I try and see if I can't bash out one of these? Before we do show and tell? Am I missing anything? Am I forgetting anything? I mean, there's always something. And yes, I know how many jumping jacks I still owe. Oh, yeah. I don't think so, question mark. Okay, so you want to work with this fur yarn and you want to do a magic circle. So you start a magic circle with an acrylic yarn in a coordinating color. It doesn't have to be exactly the same. And then you just you do your one chain stitch into the circle, and you leave a bit of a tail of the fur yarn. And then Ramona wants to be an animal for this party that we're going to over the summer. That's kind of like a Ren Fair art type party. And then now you've got this attached to the acrylic yarn. Then whatever stitch you're going to use, in this case I do half double crochet. You just, yes, exactly. 2, and then I find it helpful because the fur yarn is so difficult to see the stitches. Even though I'm working in joined rounds, I tend to use a stitch marker so I know where the beginning is. I chose half double crochet for this design because it makes making them a little bit faster. It still provides enough structure, and then when you pull these, it'll just pull tight. See how easy that was? No struggling with the fur yarn. It is really hard to close a magic circle if you don't do this method. If you just use the fur yarn, you're gonna really struggle to pull that closed. I think she said she wanted to be a dog at first, and now she's saying she wants to be a cat. But now I'm struggling to... Is that it, though? Is that the first stitch, or is it over here? Because I had the stitch marker over here, and it's being difficult. So this yarn is notoriously hard to see your stitches. I actually typically work into this yarn by feeling for them. I'm gonna roll with it because you can adjust a bit when there's like it just like doesn't want to go into that spot. Okay, immediately after making that first stitch, because it's hard to see the top of the stitches. And then on these first two rounds, I know I'm a bit quiet right now. That's because it's important that I count to make sure, because...
Been busy. Still love your streams so much.
Oh, Redhead, thank you! Redhead, thank you, friend. Aww. Thank you, Redhead. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you, friend. You are awesome. What color chicken would you like for that resub? Thank you for 34, not 24, 34 months. Thank you so much. Purple, you got it. Let me just pop this stitch marker back in here and we'll do a purple chicken for you. Thank you, friend. Thank you for supporting what we do, adding to our plus point total. And we are at, unless it's changed today during the stream, 116 plus points for the month of April. And it's only the 20th. We have 30 days, has September, April, June. We have 10 more days. And that's amazing. That's really awesome. Again, any month where we re-qualify for level 1, I consider already a success. If you would like to help us to maintain participation in Plus program and maybe even to reach level 2 of Plus program, I very much appreciate every single person who chooses to subscribe via Twitch. Thank you for supporting what we do here and making it so that I can continue doing this full time. Did we do a sticker sheet or sticker giveaway or whatever for reaching 100 points yet? I'm not sure if we did. Well, we need to do that. Okay, into the pool you must go, Redhead. Thank you so much. The what? The boo? of Booknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh, redhead. Your chicken's dive into the bowl was so epic that it launched an egg out. I retrieved it. It's in there. I put it back in. It's okay, Chad. They're foam eggs. It's all right. Everything is fine. Okay, so bouncy. Just bounced right out. Got to start physical therapy next month for your neck and upper back. Hey, listen. Physical therapy, it can be really hard work and really rough, but it is... I'm glad that you're doing that. You need to take care of yourself. I'm glad you're doing that. I'm not going to lie to you and tell you it's going to be great and fun times and you're going to love all of it, but you will love how you are feeling after you've successfully, I really hope that it works, that it not only works, but that it works as quickly as possible for you, okay? Because it can be uncomfortable, but it's necessary. My husband said, I've never met a person who was nicer to me while they were causing me pain in my whole life as my physical therapist. He had a bike accident many years ago when I was still pregnant with Henry, with our first. And he flew off of his bicycle, and thankfully he did not actually fully fracture anything, but he had a pretty messed up, sort of gnarly shoulder problem that needed physical therapy in order for him to rehabilitate. And the hardest part about that was it was his right shoulder, and he cooks. He's actually left-handed, but he was forced to be right-handed as a kid. So he does many things right-handed, cooking included, and that was the side that the issue was on. So he was unable to work for a while because he had his arm in a sling. You found out your neck is bleeped up. I'm so sorry. I really do. I hope that it works. And, you don't have to do it ever again. And that it prevents you from having to have any kind of surgery, because I think that's, really the main reason to go through all of that, is to hopefully prevent any kind of invasive procedures, This is my own original design. I used to use a Blue Yeti microphone, like many people. That's a popular. It's a popular choice for people starting out streaming. The traditional, classic Blue Yeti is a very, very popular microphone for USB microphones, and it is a good quality microphone, but you certainly need to adjust some things with it. And one thing that it does not come with in the box is any kind of a cover. And the vast majority of orders I've gotten for these have actually been from ASM artists who like to be able to have a fuzzy windscreen to make like scratching noises. And I know ASMR isn't everybody's thing, and it's okay if it's not your thing. I actually do have some favorite ASMR artists that I listen to, one of whom is Ting Ting. And Ting Ting actually streams like a 24/7 pre-recorded content. So she's not live. She has been live on Twitch before. She's also a gamer. So she's played some League of Legends and Apex on stream. Oh, right. Redhead, would you like an oracle card reading? If you do not want one, that's totally okay. If you would like one, please let me know. Your choices are the Wednesday Addams deck, the Herbarium deck, the Literary deck, or the Extraterrestrial. And I'd be happy to do one for you if you'd like. But if not, that's okay. We did your chicken for you. I just like to offer them to people as a thank you for being paid, recurring, or Prime subscribers, because you have to hit the button to decide you want to support what we do with either of those. The Wednesday Addams deck, you got it. And we'll just pull a card for you, and hopefully it has something to say that is helpful and useful to you. Here, I'm at the end of a round. So you can see it already taking shape here. And they did buy one from me, the Mocos. And finally, while using it, and we totally get to take credit for this, right? Derek successfully pronounced the word garage correctly. Way to go, Derek! Okay. Wednesday it is, and that's no easy feat, y'all. They have Philadelphia accents. Whee! Your daughter's ring is finished, Caden. That's awesome. Caden, do you stream? Ah! This is your card. Transition, the Addams Family card. Transition, the Addams Family card, Redhead. That's what you got. Transition. It flew out. Not anymore. It's okay. It's not something everybody they try it, they like it, but maybe it just doesn't fit in their schedule or whatever. They come to some other conclusion and reason why they can't do it. Or maybe they try it and they're like, it's just not really for me. Either way, none of my business which of those it is. However, I appreciate those that come and hang out with us as viewers. Like, we need just being just a viewer is enough. Like, you shouldn't feel pressure to stream if you don't want to or you can't. That's very frustrating if you can't due to schedule constraints or equipment or any of that stuff. However, I will say this. I used to stream from a cell phone and from our PS4 in the living room. Nothing could stop me, even a lack of proper equipment. So I think where there's a will, there's a way, But it's all right, too, if you're like, I got enough other stuff going on. The Addams Family card, Transition. Mm-hmm. Where is it in here? Here it is. The family rides in style thanks to their sleek black car, ferrying Wednesday from one school to another. Card meaning. Change often means moving from point A to point B. Whether you've been forcibly expelled from your comfort zone or are driving yourself toward bigger and better opportunities, buckle up when a new adventure presents itself. No matter what, you'll end up somewhere different from where you began. Have you been streaming lately, Redhead? Can we get a fancy shout out for Redhead, please? Hey, be open to possibility. Change is inevitable. Might as well embrace it. I hope that was useful to you, Redhead. Even if it could have to do with, buckle up, click it or ticket. Yeah. Thank you, Redhead. Thank you so much. It's been a bit, but you do every so often. It does help. Hey, everybody go give Redhead a follow. I mean, I knew that you had in the past, but I wasn't sure if you still were. And I also, I respect that sometimes people either don't want to or just feel like they can't for whatever reason. But, it can't hurt to follow. It's free. However, there are no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. I'm so sorry, everyone, if I'm the first person to clue you in on that. I have made these in other sizes. I had someone inquire.
_B for my sub gift. I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to come here and enjoy ad-free viewing all while supporting Nine. You're one of the best
Yes, Queen, slay.
Aww, thank you for that lovely message of appreciation to Miro for the gift sub, Lotus. That's awesome. Lotus, how you doing? Are you hanging in there? It's festival season, Lotus. I hope you're hanging in there. Are you getting enough rest, and are you drinking enough water, and are you getting enough proper sleep? Yes, thank you. Yes, I gotta let it out. Oh, I found one of the cute little items that Henry bought from the other crochet booth at the... Look, it's a little mini Steve. No legs and arms, but that's okay. Le Poisson Steve. It's a little goldfish. How cute is that? Wah. You know. Oh. Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le Poisson Steve. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Le Poisson Steve. Ouah, réponse rapport. Poisson Steve, je me la terre. Il peut marcher dans l'eau. Le Poisson Steve, ils sont ensemble dans mon père. Et on bien. Le Poisson Steve! We love Le Poisson Steve. Again!
Steve.
Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve.
Il est
orange.
Il a
des bras
et
des jambes.
Le
Poisson Steve. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you, Alessi! Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Je me la terre. Il peut entrer dans l'eau. Le Poisson Steve, ils sont forcément mauvais. Thank you for some Steve by Google. Captions is struggling with the French. Thank you so much, Alessi. Alessi, thank you so much. Oh my God, did somebody do it again? Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve, il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le Poisson Steve. La 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 la. Would you like an oracle card reading, Alessi? Thank you so much. La 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 la. Le Poisson Steve. Ouah, il a fait notre peau. Poisson Steve, je vais la terre. Il le cache dans l'eau. Le Poisson Steve, it's a forcément. He's very stinky. Mais on aime bien, but we love him anyways. Yay, Steve! Alessi, what color for your chicken and which Oracle card deck would you like? I love the Le Poisson Steve. I never get tired of it. Thank you so much. What color for your chicken, my dear? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? And then also, you resubscribed for 24 months. Do you know what that means? Wednesday Addams Herbarium, literary or extraterrestrial. That means it's time for the big red rubber chicken, Alassie. I don't know. You may want to mute the stream. Because not only are we using an actual megaphone, but we turn on the reverb. Thank you, Alassie. Time for big red. When you resubscribe for 24 months, that's 2 years. And we celebrate that with a full expulsion of as much air. Herbarium. Okay, we'll do that for you right after we squeeze this chicken. As I am physically capable of, and then I release, which means this is about to get terrifying and loud and hilarious. You should probably just close the tab and never come back, but it's okay. Or you can turn it all the way up to 11. I don't care what you do, but you can't say I didn't warn you, okay? 3, 2, 1, go! Safe now. All done. Following for 4 years, 6 months. That's nuts. 4.5 years. That's crazy. Do you want the herbarium deck? Alassie, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Maz, thank you. Did we get a color for a chicken for Alassie, by the way? Maz, thank you so much. That's 36 months. Put the chicken away too soon. What color for your chickens, Maz? Thank you so much. I put the chicken away too soon. That's 3 flippin' years. And also, Maz, can I sing you happy birthday? It's okay if the answer is no. I'm so happy that you celebrated your birthday on stream. Banana. Chicken. Banana. 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 Chicken. Banana. Chicken. Banana. Chicken. Banana. 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 Yeah! What does random have to do with anything? I don't understand. Why random? I don't. That's not a thing in here. Is it? Oh! Lotus wants a random color for chicken. I'm sorry. I understand now. You got light pink, which is a color we don't actually really use. Okay, into the chicken bowl. The what? The bowl of Bognificence. Thank you, Miro, for the gift sub to Lotus of your chicken. Lotus, it's stuck underneath of all the other. I have too many chickens in my hand. Jack, there are too many chickens! Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Here you are, Lotus. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Alase, this is you. Thank you. And six chickens for that tier 3. For the tier 3 from Maz Rainbow Chickens. Thank you, Maz. Maz and Alase, as paid recurring subscribers, you get to pick an Oracle card deck, and I'll do a reading for you. Thank you so much. And then we need to do a big red rubber chicken. Maybe we should multitask. Can I sing you happy birthday while we do Big Red? Can we duet? Can Big Red and I duet? It's been stressful. You're going to be real. Nothing's going according to plan in terms. Oh, no. Life be lifing hard and forcing you to cancel. So far, you've only gone to one festival, and at this point, you should have 4 in your books for. Oh, man. Hey, Lotus, hang in there, friend. I understand. We've had a lot going on with, like, just family stuff and pet stuff. And even when things are going well, just feeling like it's like always like 6 things at once, and you will be all right. And I hear you though. Hey, thank you for answering the question honestly. And you are such a ray of sunshine. I know that it will all work out, and you're awesome, and we adore you. Yeah, big hugs, Lotus. Herbarium. Okay, you would like the herbarium. What did, Alase, did you make a selection and I've missed it due to all of the amazing excitement spam? It does happen from time to time. Thank you so much, everyone. Alase said a green chicken, and then you have choices for an Oracle card reading. You said herbarium as well. Okay, great. Perfect. So 2 herbarium readings, but first, it's time again for Big Red! You just did that. Yeah, I know! But then our friend Maz resubscribed at tier 3, you guys! Tier 3 for 36 heckin' months. And it was Maz's birthday the other day. So, this is what you get, Maz! Thank you so much for supporting what we do. I'm glad you were born today. Happy womb evacuation day. Belated, but whatever. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. sweating. I'm sweating, chat. Oh my God, that's adorable. Yes, thank you, Miro. Thank you. It's on the tube. Thank you so much. Let's do it. Let's do an ad break really quick, and then we'll come back and do 2 Herbarium Oracle card deck readings. And then, we're supposed to be doing show and tell right now. So if you guys have not posted yet in the show and tell in the Discord, now would be a good time. Thank you so much. If you're not in our Discord and you join using a nickname other than your Twitch nickname, please let us know here in the chat so a mod or myself can get you the appropriate role so you can post in that channel. Thank you. It is an 18 and over server just because safety for other people, all right, I love you guys. We'll be right back after the ads. Thank you, Maz, and we'll do your Oracle cards and then we'll get to show and tell. Thank you guys. BRB.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay, a lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Another one.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing.
I see what you did there, Anonymous. I'm actually shocked that Rubber Chicken did not already have a sub to this channel. That's scandalous. I feel like I don't think I have any more lifetime tier 3 subs, but I should have just given one to Rubber Chicken on purpose, right? Shouldn't I have just given you? Hey, listen, Rubber Chicken. Now, no more ads for you. I take it that means you're excited. No more ads for you for the next 30 days, Rubber Chicken. Wow! Seriously, thank you to whoever did that. I do appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you. White. Unless Rubber Chicken shows up. Should we make it yellow? Because, I mean, most rubber chickens are yellow. It feels like we kind of have to. Unless Rubber Chicken's going to show up any second here and be like, thanks for the gift sub. Does somebody stream from that account? I never even thought to look up if there was a twitch.tv/Rubber Chicken. It has 4 followers. It says, cool guy. Rubber Chicken last streamed 2 years ago. No videos found. Anyway. Well, into the bowl you must go, Rubber Chicken. The what? The bowl of Boknificums. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And I'm happy to see that you successfully ignored the notification at the top of chat trying to get you guys, bait you into starting a hype train. Just join the Tangia dungeon instead. You get emotes if you participate in a hype train. There's loot of a sort. You get to open a hype chest. But in Tangia, you get to level up your character and all that good stuff. I was hoping to get this finished before we did show and tell. We need to do oracle cards, though, 2 of them. I want to make sure Elasse is back before we do hers. So we might do... We've done one for Redhead, and it's just Elasse and Maz, who are paid recurring subscribers, right? Such an optimist, Kappa. And you both wanted her herbarium. Whose barium? Herbarium. You're back! All right, we'll do yours, and then Maz's, and then show and tell. So you guys have time to post in there. You have plenty of time to post in there. I don't know how many entries we have for this week already, but it'll take us time to get through the ones already in there. We have about 1, 2, 3, and some of them have a lot of pictures in them. 4, 5, 6, 7 entries in there. So if you want to post in there, gotta pronounce that H. H. Sometimes we like to put the H at the beginning of words like what? White. In honor of our friend Bob Ross. Okay. If you're not in the Discord, please feel free to join. But we do ask that you are 18 and over, because I'm not prepared to run a server that includes, 24/7 supervision of like voice channels and stuff like that. So by joining the server, you are saying you are 18 or over. Ah! This is your card. Elasse, your card flew out and it fell down reversed, but we can look at it and see if maybe it might make sense, for it to have reversed. Does not always necessarily mean like diametrically opposite in tarot and oracle. It just means, it can mean various things. This is how it landed, and you got the peony, which is one of my favorite flowers. We have a peony bush. I love peonies. They're really pretty. Peonia. Peonies. And this is about the time when they're really starting to... they're not... ours aren't blooming yet. Because Discord cage fighting. You pull the runes, so you know how that works. Or you're learning. That's very cool. I've not done that. I've not seen it done. Do you stream it ever, Elasse? Guys, follow Elasse, because I know Elasse does stream. At least sometimes. This is card number 35. Card number 35. Is it the very last card? No, not quite. Peonia. Peony. Colorata carnosa. Oh, it's because it's in Spanish. Should I read it to you in Spanish? Ooh. Colorful, fleshy, gorgeous. And I just started reading it. I just went with it. Colorful, fleshy, gorgeous, and wonderful. Fleshy? Yes. 18 plus due to language and innuendos extra. Colorful, fleshy, gorgeous, and wonderful. Brimming with sunshine and promise. Rustic and undemanding. Ancient, wild, and at the same time domesticated. The peony cannot fail to make one fall in love. Queen of flowers, always revered for its protective powers, it was worn to have the blessing of spirits. It is even said that nymphs hide among its wide petals, for the peony tells us of shyness and reluctance, as when trembling we seek refuge from our fears. It reassures, as if we can retreat into the mother's womb to find every comfort, even that which seems lost. Breaking free from the vestiges of hesitation is a tricky business. It takes tolerance and a good dose of patience to sparkle back into the sunlight. Get the words out. Don't hide among its petals. Someone is already watching you, fascinated, hiding behind the tree trunks in the forest. In the witch's mortar, you must learn to digest your emotions, to make them harmless, to turn them from swords into caresses. No more crying in the darkness. You must find your own light full of wisdom to shine, thrusting yourself forward among people, knowing that your presence is needed and desired. So what this says to me, if it's reversed, is that maybe you are trying to do all of that and feeling like it's not working out. But I assure you that it is. And you are appreciated, and you are valued, and you are important, and you are loved. Because it's a struggle sometimes to do all those things that it just said. Even if it should seem like, you know, yeah. But, you know, you're doing it. You're here. Oh, yeah. Same one for Maz. I forgot we were doing the same deck. Thank you. I forgot we were doing the same deck. I love this deck. I love the way the descriptions are written. I love the art. Thank you, cards. Ah! Oh, my God. That one came out really fast. Datura Stramonium. I don't know if anyone's gotten this. Datura Stramonium, Maz. Trying to come out of your isolation you've crawled into the last couple of years. You have so much to offer, Alase. You are a sparkly light. Have you ever seen peonies when there's dew or it has just rained? They are magical looking. They're beautiful flowers. They have pretty long green leaves. They're like different too, you know, from other flowers. You love your flowers and plants, yeah. For sure. Okay, Maz, you got Datura Stramonium. Datura Stramonium, which is better known as thorn apple or devil's trumpet. Well known as a witch's herb, Datura Stramonium has a sinister and fascinating reputation. Shamans of many North American native tribes used to use it during their rituals to amplify perceptions and to make out-of-body initiatory journeys. It is an absolutely poisonous and deadly plant. Its hallucinogenic and narcotic properties are even recounted in very ancient treatises of Persian physicians. Its deep, elegant calyxes conceal a lethal scent that is even more seductive at night. The Datura tells the many stories of the curanderos of the valleys. Hidden in their herbal secrets were those of grandmothers who, instead of spinning wool, wove the red threads of their families. It is a time to listen, but also to be able to discern. Not all tales are pure. Not everything told has a noble purpose. The words are many, too many not to be heard. Sometimes they are blades that pierce the flesh. Other times they are lullabies with which it is sweet to fall asleep. Finally, at times they are only whispers, of which we understand only a few syllables and with which we have to compose verses. In The Witch's Mortar, don't be stunned by words. Listen to what people have to say, but always keep your distance. Sometimes words confuse, even if they are sincere. It is your job to line them up, creating common thoughts with which to break down boundaries and distances. It can be easy for me. What I kind of hear or read in this is that it can be easy to get wrapped up in things like hearsay, right? For example, or gossip, or even somebody, again, like it said, sincerely attempting to help with their words, but ending up kind of, subjecting you to some doubt and confusion that you don't need in your life. And so it's saying, take everything with a grain of salt and make sure that you're allowing yourself to form your own opinions and to think for yourself, and to synthesize from all the information that you might be receiving from a bunch of different places about whatever, whether it's from family or friends or whomever, and just social media, all of it, and just allow it to settle and then sift through it. Separate the wheat from the chaff. Take what's important and valuable and leave the rest, because it can be so easy, particularly in this day and age, to feel overwhelmed by information and stuff like that. I don't know if that's helpful to you, but I know that for a lot of us, we can sometimes feel like it can be really hard to figure out what it is that we should actually be focusing on, taking to heart, picking through those things for what really matters and what is valuable and what's important. It can be really hard. Even for those of us who consider ourselves to be fair-minded or attempt to be as fair-minded as we can, you're human. So if you need a little longer to process and to think about stuff, or, if you recognize, for example, that sometimes your emotions can get the better of you when it comes to communication, this is something I'm working on with our kids, that it is okay to feel overwhelmed, upset, and to express that. But we need to work on exercising that muscle that helps us recognize when we're upset. Mom has to work on it too, because I sometimes lose my temper with them. And I've said, hey, I'm really working on when I'm upset with you and feeling frustrated, not just raising my voice, which is just my instant impulse is to start hollering about how something is bothering me. And to slow down and explain it to you in a way that doesn't make you feel like you're being shouted at, because it's not fair to you. It's a difficult thing to unlearn something like that, especially if you grew up in a household where that's very normal. Right? I don't want them to grow up and remember me just constantly yelling and being angry about something. Because even if that's not how it was all the time, our brains, we've talked about this recently here a lot, our brains have a tendency to soak in and really imprint negative experiences. And that's partly what you are doing, is you are having that negative feelings are coming out and taking over, because it's so easy, because our brains are programmed to really remember negative stuff. So Fred Rogers said that the white spaces in between paragraphs were just as important as the words, because it gave you the opportunity to reflect. Yeah, imagine trying to read a book that had no punctuation, no line breaks, no chapters, no spaces, basically. It would be overwhelming, if not impossible, to understand it. There actually is a writer who plays around with that a little bit. And you do get into a flow with his style of punctuation and all of that. By the name of, I'm trying to pronounce it properly in Portuguese, and I'm probably going to murder it, Jussi Saramago. And he, 86.18 Cranston, nice job. He is famous for not always using punctuation. Or even quotes when there's dialogue and people are talking. And so it's weird because what I feel like it emulates is like if you overheard a conversation from the next room and you have to just sort of sift through it and figure out who's talking when. And there's times when it's confusing even after you're used to it. But it is a challenge to read some of his stuff at first because it's written so differently from how we expect, the conventions for writing out like dialogue and stuff in fiction. But yeah, I think that it's important to make sure we're taking stock of whether or not all of the information that we're receiving, all of the words that are coming our way, etc., are important, or even, it might have value, but maybe right now is not the time for you to be accepting it into your head and your space. House of Leaves is famous for some strange conventions. I tried to read that book. It was, I enjoyed some of it. It was a journey. I think I might still have a copy of it somewhere, or maybe I might have sold it. Fun story about the author of that book. It's the brother of the musician Poe. Thankful you could take today off to relax and take a breather. Awesome, Maz. You have delayed... Oh, I didn't see this. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the right chat box. You have delayed processing with some things in life. Lots of things going on in the past 2 weeks. TLDR, celebrated another friend's birthday on your birthday. Thought your birthday was the day after. Got word last Wednesday you're part of a layoff. Oh, Maz. And yesterday your main PC decided to take a poop? Oh boy. Maz, we're there for you, friend. Yeah. And I know you're very capable, Maz, and very tech savvy, and you know a lot about a lot of these things. But yeah, make use of all the different communities you're part of where people could hopefully help you figure, pinpoint what's wrong. Thomas Pynchon, also very famous for having written extremely unconventional fiction. I mean, James Joyce, who admitted himself that he was basically just trying to stump people. I know you will, Maz, but that doesn't mean it doesn't feel like a lot. So, maybe what that card is also saying is like, don't allow what you might think those situations are saying about you to permeate your brain too much. And I don't know if you try to write or draw when things are feeling a little bit overwhelming, but I know that's something I probably need to start practicing again. As someone who went through the whole layoff process within the last 2 years, you completely understand where Maz is, and you're so sorry. I know that's really stressful. Yeah, Maz, I really hope that something fantastic that's a great fit for you and even a step up lands right smack in your lap. Right here. And you're like, whoa! 9 said it would land in my lap. That's right, everyone. If someone says they have read Gravity's Rainbow or Finnegan's Wake, you roll your eyes. Define read. Did your eyeballs point themselves at the characters on the page? I don't know if you should roll your eyes. 25. Listen, I think of it like this, right? It's like, okay, look, I love our friend Q, dude, Quados. I love Quados. I think he's hilarious. He's really fun to hang out with. Shout out to Quados. He is like, no checkpoints. He's like hardcore. Like, what is the hardest possible mode I could play this game? He's like a super duper extra sweaty try hard video gamer. And it's still a blast to play with them, even though it's also a pain in the butt. And to each their own. For him, that's fun and enjoyable. He enjoys it. We played Chain together, and I was like, I hate this. I hate this. Q, I love you, and I hate you all at once. Why? I have one letter for you, Q, and it's not Q. It's Y. Why, Q, do you play games like this? What is fun about this? Dear God. Hey, look, you know what, Maz? Until you find a job, more time for Fort. I'm only kidding. I love you. For you, a lot of people don't want to play with you because you forget the entire purpose of the game. You get way too squirrel-brained. I've never done that. I've never run off from my team to go loot or forgotten that they left and ended up stuck in the storm. But I've also gotten into the storm for people's cards. I've redeemed myself many times. Well, Maz, whatever the future holds for you, I know, I, for one, have, through getting to know you over the years on Twitch, I have really, I have a lot of admiration for how you just keep looking for ways to try and get what you want to do done, to accomplish things, to have fun. You support other people. Your channel is an awesome space to hang out in. I'm proud of you for coming back to streaming, which I know is probably not easy. That's intimidating for a lot of people. There's a lot of anxiety leading up to something like that. But you did it. You are doing things that are not easy. And that's important that people try, because a lot of people will just say, no, I can't, because what if I fail? Watch streak! Thank you so much, streaking.
Everybody's
baby
doing
Binky.
it.
Thank you, baby Binky, for streaking.
Everybody's
Thank you. 60 streaks.
Everybody's doing it.
That's a lot.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's
I have no
doing it.
idea.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Everybody, thank you for celebrating baby Binky's 60 streak. That's a lot.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Thank you so much. Everybody's doing it. All right. Show and tell. Time for show and tell. We're like an hour late. No, half an hour. See, I have no concept of time. One day at a time. Always remember that you've made it through 100% of the hard days so far. You've got this going forward and never alone. It's true. Again, you have done a lot for a lot of other people, Maz. I hope you know that. You really have. For me, just yes, Elgato Stream Deck. Yes, authorized. Thank you. And I know I'm not the only one. So here, we'll disable this because we want to be able to see people's names. And we need to scroll up, down. Pay any attention! Spoilers! I didn't realize it had scrolled down. This is so heckin' cute. Look at this. Chimera posted this on the 13th. How cute is that? Look at her beautiful needle felting details. So awesome. Update on your mom. She isn't feeling as bad as last night after you got her home. However, she still has some tenderness. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that she feels better, Seabuzz. I'm sorry. I meant to ask you about her. Hey, look. You know what? At least she was doing something fun and enjoyable when it happened. It's not like she was running, to try and keep a kid from ending up in traffic or something. Still, a bummer. And I am glad that she's all right. Thank you for the update. It's hard. As we get older, it's our parents who need looking after and not the other way around. And that's kind of tough. It's tough for them too. Even if they appreciate you, they don't want... I know I think about that and go, I don't want my kids to have to look after me. But it does happen. One day at a time, and always remember that I read that. I read it. I read it. Wait, are you just highlighting it because you think it's important that everybody see it? Because I read it. It's not all about you, 9. An in-store job has opened up nearby, so you're trying for it? Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. tatting journey these last 2 months. Look at that. And I'm sure this is for the baby Lemira. This is really hecking cute little plushie to go with this adorable Minnie Mouse container. I love it. Super, super cute. Keeping your curiosity alive is what keeps you going. Yes. You know how overwhelming life can be, and just knowing you're not alone can sometimes mean the world. You've been full-time in a wheelchair now for going on 3 weeks, and learning to work with your disabilities instead of pushing through has been hard. Not alone means everything. There's a lot of people out there who are going through something similar, if not exactly the same. And also, so many awesome stories of people learning how to, relearning, and it's a long process for a lot of folks. Thank you for the ads very soon. It's a long process for a lot of folks, but relearning to do things, it is intimidating, but you can totally do it. Ask me how I know. It was a long time ago, but still, it wasn't easy. I still remember a lot of that. Ads, we'll come right back to show and tell after ads, okay? And we'll look at this beautiful tatting from Kame.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay, a lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Hi, welcome to my channel.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus. It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here.
Amy, I wasn't gone for that long, Amy. I wasn't gone for that long, okay? Hi, Ella. It does mean a lot to know that you're not alone. Leaning into your friends who also have disabilities has been helpful so you can forge a path that is not defined by society built on hustle culture. You take your time and remind yourself that rest is productive. You know? What? I know. It's okay. It was just hilarious because I was about to come back and it fired off and I was like, All right. Back to show and tell, you guys. We're on to our second entry, which is from Kame. No, but seriously, thank you. I really appreciate that you guys feel comfortable talking about this stuff in here, but also that you are showing other people, like, yeah, it's okay to struggle with this stuff, but let's keep moving forward or backward or around or whatever. It doesn't have to be a point A to point B thing either. Everybody's version of progress is going to look different. And all that matters is that you can look back like 8 weeks ago and go, you know what? I managed this. I did this, and celebrate that. Or 360s on wheels. Let's go. Dude, Elaste, please learn to pop a wheelie. Please. If you can do it safely. If you can do it safely. Hi, Becca. Macca, your chickie is on the way, my friend. Your chickie's on the way. Thank you so much. I really do. I really appreciate you being willing to share, your journey with this stuff, because I know it's not always easy. A lot of times people are worried about bringing everyone down. And like, I will say, we need to understand if like every single time you're in someone's channel, all you do is sort of like dump about what's going on in your life that's difficult. That can make some of us, and I know that it's not intentional, but it can make some of us feel sometimes like, well, is that the only reason you come in here? And maybe it's not, but it's hard when we're on the other side of things and all we have is your chat messages to go on. It can feel sometimes like, well, I'm not a therapist. Like I try to be, I am a person who understands what it's like and wants to provide a place where you feel like people are being kind to you and helping out when it's necessary. But also, we want to have fun here, and I'm basically a giant clown. And so, like, if I feel like I cannot seem to get somebody out of their funk, then I'm also feeling like I start struggling with feelings of failure. Like, every time you come in here, you're in a bad mood or something bad happened. Like, I'm trying to be a ray of sunshine for you. And there's only so much of that we can absorb as streamers before we start to feel a little bit, like, bogged down by it. You know what I mean? But that's for us to figure out and deal with. And, you can always have rules and gently coach people about how, like, maybe we want to try and, come up out of that a little bit. But most of the time, everybody in here is great, and it's just the occasional thing that they're struggling with. And I don't feel like most people, again, it's hard to see this sometimes. The majority of people are here to have a great time. I'm always a ray of sunshine for sore eyes. No, you, Ella. You've been working on it, actually. You need a better wheelchair. For right now, you literally got the cheapest one you could find because the custom one that will last you is going to be, oh my gosh. Do you have a fundraiser for it, Elaste? How can we help? You shouldn't have to fundraise for it, if you ask me. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Because we have show and tell. But like, yes, I already told you. It's fine. You should have the equipment that's gonna help you to be able. Oh my God! Stop it! Gonna help you to be like as productive and happy and have as fulfilling an existence as you can, because it exists. Seriously, don't get me started. You need to deck that thing out. You need to deck that thing out. I have thought about a prosthetic so that it would be easier for me to do. I can manage it, but it's not, I know it's not the right position, because what you're supposed to be doing is covering these like with the pads of your fingers. Like on this hand, I can hold my fingers exactly like you ought to. On this hand, because I'm missing my index finger, I have to try to, and there's like, if your finger, see, these three are much closer in length, right? Your pinky is much shorter. It's just how your hands typically are, right? And I kind of have long fingers, but like these three are like right around the same length, so it's easy enough to put them just over like that, but I can't do it with this hand. So I kind of have to crunch my fingers up like this. And you're supposed to have them flat. And you're actually not supposed to use your pinky at all. You're supposed to use these. So this is actually one instance in which it might make sense for me to have some sort of prosthetic, but it would have to be a prosthetic that could successfully, I don't know what material it would be made out of to be able to cover that hole properly. You know what I mean? It'd have to be something kind of on the softer side, almost like a, like my daughter has a fidget that's like a squishy fidget, like gel. That's like a cube, and you can stretch it and squish it and do whatever to it, and it goes right back into a cube shape. But anyways, enough about that. Kamei is a musician and also, obviously, a very talented crafter. Look at this beautiful tatting. I love these colors. So pretty. And it's something I would like to learn to do. I have a shuttle. I have thread. I just haven't sat down to learn it yet, and I would like to. Maybe that's the collab with Tatter. Would be really fun. And Tatter was asking if we could do something like that recently, and unfortunately it was just a really poor timing with a lot of other things happening, but that's okay. This is really pretty too. It's like a little butterfly. I love it. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing, because I think Kamei just learned to do this. Oh, cool. Look at all these little guys. Little music charms. Are these stitch markers? Stitch markers that Kamei started making because she needed one more. 30 plus stitch markers later. Oops. Oops, she did it again. She made some more stuff. That's really cool. Oops, she did it a lot more times. Look at all of these that are so cool. Look at the little sea creatures. I love that. Look at the shell. This is pretty. Ooh, that'd be pretty a cool thing to do, like real little seashells, but they might be a little fragile. How neat is this? What a cool idea. To use. So many people make them this way. Earring. What do they call? Not hardware. I mean, I guess that's one word for it. Earring. There's a word for the stuff to make jewelry that I can't think of right now. What is the specific term? Thank you. Hi, Hijinks. Hijinks is always lurking. I mean, non-chatting. I'm sorry, Dan Clancy. Please don't strip me of my partnership. Findings. Yes, indeed. Findings. Thank you, Hijinks. How are you, friend? Guys, please go follow Hijinks. Awesome friend of the channel. If you are a late night degen, such as myself, when I'm allowed, it is my natural state, but you know, kids with school and all that other stuff. But I do love hanging out in Hijinks' channel, and sometimes we collab when I'm live at night. Especially if we're both forting, and Hijinks is just a blast, a lot of fun. Tired, just waking up. How was your stream last night? I had you up on Lurk. I hope you had a good stream. The dogs are going nuts. There might be something going on outside. Lurkers wear an overcoat and have bad motives. Yes. Like piping up in chat to answer questions. How dare you? Last of the Blue Apron Trio. Ooh, this looks yummy. Awooga. Buffalo chicken sandwiches using chicken thighs. Chicken thighs are awesome because it is a little bit higher fat, and they will withstand a little bit more cooking, and they still stay nice and tender. Exactly. Get a load of those gams. Seriously, the potatoes look delightful too. I bet you this was absolutely delicious, and thank you. I love seeing your food pics, guys. Torture me with your food pics. And everyone else, for that matter. Seabuzz, look at your progress on your cross stitch. It's looking so good. Would you say that you're more than 50% finished now? Not necessarily time, but stitches. Would you say you're more than 50% finished? You're getting there. You're getting there, man. Lots of progress. Please follow Cbus, guys. He does cross-stitch and gaming on stream. Excellent work. You're doing it. Look at, see, here. This is before, after. I see all these stitches down here at the bottom that you filled in. Nice. Meh, you'd say you're close to 50%. Okay. Look, this is amazing. You've done so much. I am extremely impressed. Fantastic job. Did you buy the pattern from somewhere? Out of curiosity, I don't know if I've ever asked you that in all of the times that you've posted pictures of this project. These are a bunch of photos from our awesome friend, Chen Chenoa. Chen enters into a bunch of like fairs and the like. Keith Horticultural Society, 3rd prize. Excellent work. Patchwork or quilting. It's a pretty bag, and I love these colors. My goodness, orange is my favorite color. Beautiful. Look at this little guy! Crochet, 1st prize! Go, Chen, go! Hi, Liz! I hope you're doing all right, Liz. I hope you're recovering well. I hope everything is going okay. I know there was a little bit of trouble with the left hand. I hope you're feeling better. I hope everything's going all right. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. I've had multiple friends that have had that procedure and would never in a million years, they do not regret. But I'm sorry to hear that there was a little bit of complications. Things are great! Left side says still a little Lara Croft. But dear God, this is magical! Dude, I don't know what it's like, but I've had lots of friends. You know what I mean? I cannot speak from experience, but I've had a lot of friends who have had the procedure or who have expressed that they want the procedure, and it just makes everything so much easier. Like fitting into clothing, not having back issues. There's a ton of reasons. And so I'm super glad that aside from a small amount of complication, it sounds like that it went really well. Good for you. And I hope it stays that way. No more complications. This is really pretty. The picture's sideways, but I think you can get the idea here. It is used beads from a broken bracelet, wire scrape wadding and stone from the garden to make this beaded tree. Very cool. 3rd prize for something new from. That's really cool that they have a whole category for making something out of something else. Breathing? So wonderful. Seeing the floor when you walk? Holy crow. You're already a size smaller in shirts even at the height of swelling. Wow. I will say, Liz, the middle child. Not so much with Ramona, but Finn, it was bonkers. Like when I was about 30 weeks and on, they were freaking busting. It was not cool. I went in for a fitting and she's like, "You're a G cup." Dude, guys, I'm 5'7" and not pregnant. Before getting pregnant with that child, I think I weighed like 135. I am not a big person. A G cup on a person my size is like kind of outrageous. And it's not fun. They just get in the way and they're annoying and it wasn't fun, okay? Everyone likes them. I know that. Ugh. No, thank you. And she's like, "No, you're a G." I was like, "That's not." I'm like, "Thank you." Like I'm like a G, you know? No, wait. You mean a G cup? Huh? In this case, busted did not make me feel good. It was just annoying because none of my bras fit. Even like maternity clothing, what was hard was that the maternity clothing fit me here, but not here, which is not something I've ever dealt with outside of pregnancy, like ever. So that's as close as I could get to being able to relate. And it was temporary. So I'm so happy for you. Seriously. Oh, this is very cute. I love the doll clothes. First prize! Way to go, Jen. Dressed, doll, sewn, or knitted. This is so adorable. Look at this. How cute. Beautiful work. Chen is an amazing crafter. You guys all need to make sure you're following our friend Chen Chenoa. We've been friends on Twitch for a really long time. Second prize in cross stitch. Very pretty. Lovely, super neat, very clean work. We love this. Again, awesome job, Chen. Gorgeous. Felted. A felted item. Felted rose. That's very pretty. Look at you go. Second prize in painted glass. This looks like it's a poppy painted on this glass teacup. Very cool. Workday is done. Where's my big chat? I was reading off the tiny window of chats. So silly. You get changed to go get the kiddos. No problem, Seabus. Thank you. When you buy clothes and it's like you're wearing a tent in one way or another, it's annoying. But yeah, hearing you're a G cup is shuts. It's like I'm like a what? I'm a what? You said what now? That's a lie. Listen, I was in high school. I probably really didn't even need a bra. And that's like either direction, feeling like you either A, don't, like, I don't know, because there's a lot of unwanted attention. Like, can you imagine? We had a girl in my class in 3rd grade who was already like wearing a C-cup bra, and she got a lot of the wrong kind of attention to be directed at a child that age. And it's just a shame, right? Like, already kind of difficult, clearly going through puberty that young, and just not okay for people to be commenting on her body. But they did, and a lot. And then on the other hand, you know, on the other side of things, having people comment in a negative way, like that you don't look like a woman. And that's what I experienced. And neither of those is okay. And it's how we can relate, especially, you know, as women, with like a lot of this expectation put on us about how we look and our bodies and what they should look like and all this stuff, and completely setting aside any of your own desires, wants, or needs, your comfort or whatever. And I quickly realized that I had control over it, and I wasn't going to allow anyone to make me feel badly about my body just because they have some idea of what is acceptable, normal, desirable, etc. And I'm glad that I came to that place. It's still something that I think most of us struggle with, male, female, or in between. We can all struggle with body image issues. So if you've had that, you're not, once again, you are not alone. And you have to remember, like, what somebody chooses to do with their body is, you know, especially past a certain age, it is 100% their choice. And as long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't know. It's just it's really hard. It's really difficult. Growing up feeling like there's all these expectations thrust upon you that you want nothing to do with. You were that child. And yes, it is all the wrong kind of attention. Redtastic, I am so sorry. Big love to you, my friend. And the thing is, when that happens, what we need to do as especially if you're an adult that overhears that sort of stuff, and boys and men, we need you to step in and provide a good example by expressing that that is not acceptable. Something that came into my feed that's a positive that I want. It's almost like the people who objectify others or grade people's worth of their view of appeal suck. Maybe. Just a tiny bit. You Yeah, and there's stuff like that too. You can't help that. You can't help that, 25. One of our children struggles a bit with acne, and we keep telling him, hey, man, if anybody makes fun of you for it, you just say, hey, way to go, low-hanging fruit. Pick on me for something I can help. So, again, if you're a guy and you're short, that's really difficult. People will pick on you and tease you or like slight, difficult for you to build up muscle, then you're a wiener and you're, et cetera, et cetera. What's funny is to watch somebody like that flip another person like twice their size on their back because they've practiced and know how to do it. It's amazing. So like never judge a book by its cover, that whole thing, very important. And when I was in high school, I chose to be very androgynous with my fashion and my hair choices and stuff like that. And I got, all kinds of comments about, assumptions about, just me in general, assumptions about me and stuff and teasing. And I just looked at people and I was like, you are revealing yourself right now. You're revealing who you really are. And it's whatever. You can tell me that I don't look good, that I'm ugly, or that this is a bad choice, or whatever. You can make judgments and make assumptions about who I am, who I like, and all that other stuff. None of it's your business, first of all. And second of all, I could decide to grow my hair out, put makeup on, and slap on a dress. Ugly on the inside is a little harder to fix. I mostly just ignored those people. Let them, heck those people. I just ignored them. This is beautiful. So, hey, look, here's something that somebody gets to do and share with other people, and they are very talented at it. Like, that's what we should be focused on. Beautiful work on all of these. Congratulations on all of your amazing prizes. Oh, we got more! First prize in painting, drawing. First prize. Love it. Oh, look at this. And third prize with another cute doggy picture, graphic design. Love that. That's really cool. So this looks like it's a print maybe of a digital drawing. Oh, look at this. First prize. First prize graphic design. First prize. Go Chen, go. And then there's beautiful people that has weird characters. You prefer a gay character? Yeah. You'll throw people some mean looks. Your social circle had weird toxic masculinity problems. Well, yeah, that's pretty normal even now. Is that a low opacity Mew? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? I'm not sure. I think that this is partly a reflection from how the photo was captured. But, and I don't know if Chen is here to speak up about that, but made a coaster using quality street wrappers. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. Again, a recycled article, and that's very, very cool. I love that. Little weaving project there. Again, awesome work. Congratulations, Chen. And no big deal, Stout. No big deal, Stout. But we do try to keep it PG-13. Just so you know. Beautiful. Ads in 3 minutes unless snoozed. How many more things do we have to get through? Probably too many. Let's run the ads. Thank you guys so much. I will be right back after these ads, and we'll finish looking through all of these things in the Discord. Thank you so much.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay, a lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
And I would be here.
Left to my own devices.
Hi, welcome to my channel. Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Verisad just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote. Smile.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Verisad just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you, Verisa, for the Gigantified emotes. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Those are very cute. Those are very cute indeed. And from that same channel. Adorable. Welcome back. Thank you. More show and tell, you guys. More show and tell. We're not done yet. I already told you it's fine. Yeah. It's acting all weird and yelling at me that it wants me to authorize it over and over. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Are you okay? Can you knock that off now? Thank you. What if I do that? What if I just close it? Yeah. Rack-Wack went to see the Lansing Symphony Orchestra perform music from 4 Studio Ghibli films on Saturday. They played songs from My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service, and the entire score of Spirited Away. It was beautiful. That is so awesome. I'm so glad you got a chance to do that, Rack-Wack. That's very cool. That is awesome. I wish that we had more of that around here. We do. There are a couple of groups across the river that do some like symphony type stuff. Indeed. Very cool. And that would be so much fun to take Ramona to. She would love that. When you finish the puzzle with more questions than pieces. Fantastic.
So when you get to the end of the puzzle and it has not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 freaking pieces missing. And the manufacturer doesn't have like a, if this piece is missing, let us know. So
Sag. That is not cool. Get Elgot. We got Elgotten. Chat, we got Elgotten. Seriously. Oh no, I'm sorry, Redtastic. That is a thumbs down, you guys. That is a thumbs down. That is definitely not a thumbs up. That is a shame, and they should be ashamed. And I'm so sorry. Yarn Chow at your nail binding project. This is so difficult when you get to like, look at that. Pretty colors. It's very pretty colors. When you get to this point and it like does this, you're like, I'm so close to being done. Even if it's just with like that ball of yarn. And if it does this, you're just like, really? Thanks a lot, yarn. Thanks. It's very frustrating. I hope you got this figured out. But I love these colors, and I love Nahal binding is so cool. I'd love to learn how to do it. One of these days. Here's an update on the Iris sweater and a new cast on. The Nosti. Really love how both of them are coming along. It's working out if you like smaller stripes, or you're still working out if you like the smaller stripes best, or if you want it to be longer color changes. This is looking phenomenal. And you dyed all of this, right? You spun and dyed it? Freaking superstar. Did you guys know that Ella is a superstar? All of it hand-dyed and spun. Hand-dyed and hand-spun. Like, what the heck? You fixed it now? It took you like, oh no, Barissa, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you emerged victorious. Good for you for not giving up, because sometimes you just feel like you just want to give up. Ooh, how pretty is this? Is this also hand-spun, Ella? Once you had a puzzle, all the pieces the same shape with 2 in and 2 out. Two took forever. You mean forever. It wasn't even that big. Towards the end, you're ripping your hair out trying to finish this thing, only to find out you ended up with 1 extra piece. Certified #overachiever, please, Capicool. No, commercial yarn, whatever. It's beautiful. I love the color. It's nice, deep purple saturation. You can see the caked yarn over here. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is amazing. And the yarn is pretty cool too. Ella is a fantastic human, and you need to follow her here on Twitch. Please. Thank you. Please. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ella, for pointing out that it's always a good idea. Even, hey, look, even in our little community where like you would hope, right? We do the best we can to remove people who would be up to no good, but there's just no guarantees. So it's always a good idea with your digital art to put some sort of a watermark. So thank you for pointing that out, Ella. A couple commissions that you've done recently with the watermarks. Yeah, I saw you taking them down and putting them back up. Good to point that out. Sometimes we just forget, right? These are gorgeous. And look, this looks like a, is this, what flower is this? It's not a peony, is it? Either a rose, a magnolia. I was going to say a rose or a magnolia. Magnolia, yeah, that's cool. That's really pretty. I love that. And did you do them for like emotes or like are they for other streamers? That's really cool. If you want to tell us who they're for so we can shout them out, that would be totally okay. It's good to wait until the streamer opens that topic up, but water lily. Ah, yeah. It has a similar look kind of with the open petals in the at the base. If you want to tell us who they were for, that's totally fine. They're really cute. This is adorable. This is hecking adorable. I love it. Boop! I don't know that we have properly booped, you guys. You guys have not yelled at me about booping. There's no face here. So I'm assuming that I have not missed, well, look. Boop! Boop! I think that's... Oh. Boop! We have to boop. You gotta boop the snoot. Oh! Redtastic, get booped! Boop! Get booped, Redtastic!
I got my 9.5 Chimkin. Look at it, 9. I just got it. Look at it. It just came. So it came in time for show and tell. I also got the free Chimkin, the one that I got. That was a gift from a generous person in chat. I have a little black Chimkin.
Negan.
Yay!
And I was at Ding Dong and I forgot and I already bought a label for the little chicken and then I was like, whatever. So I just bought another label. There's a process by which you can get a refund for a label and I could have just, but I'd already bought both labels and whatever. It's all good. Big love to you, friend. I'm so glad. Yay! Enjoy. Wee. Thank you. Thank you for posting that. I love it. Oh my God, how cute. It is. It's a perfect little glasses holder. Look at it. I never even would have thought of that. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Boop. And I'll even boop myself because I know some of you are going to yell at me to do it. Boop! And look at all this down here. What's going on down here? Holy heck. I love you so much, Redtastic. This is the kind of thing that I would try to hang up somewhere in my house and my husband would be like... And I'd be like, you knew what you're getting yourself into. And the bling bling bedazzled monitor frame. Yes. I mean, really? Like, would you expect anything less? I love it. Fantastic. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing the video and this picture. I'm so happy. I'm always happy for anyone that wins a giveaway, blah, blah, blah. But like, dude, Redtastic? Are you guys following? Thank you! Thank you, mods. You read my mind. Ratasek has been following this channel for almost 5 years. A child born the month that Redtastic followed this channel is about to graduate from preschool. Can probably go potty all by itself. Might even be able to fix itself a snack. See, look at Ella. 4 years, 3 months, 29 days, 3 hours. Every day is a blessing. You get out of here. Don't make me cry. I really appreciate those of you that have stuck with us through all of these years. Like, that's before we got partner. It just, you know what I mean? Like, that we have community members who have made it to the 5-year mark, the 6, 7. We have friends whose sub streaks and follow age are like heading towards 7 years. That's
6, 7.
Get the heck out of here. Thank you, Miro. We are awful close, you guys, to a thank you, Miro. I'll read that in a second. I'm sorry I missed that message. Thank you. Awful close to a sticker party, and when that happens, we do sticker giveaways. And I have a bunch of those cool crochet sticker sheets, and I will mail you one of those if you want. Let's give one of those away when it's time for a sticker party, okay? We give a sticker away, whether it's something I mail to you or we do a choice from the fourth wall. Uh-oh. You have a friend who's new to streaming and was doing crochet on stream and needed a logo. She's Kat's Creations, and then the other is a friend who wanted to have an image of a character and had won a giveaway you'd done. Aw, cute. That's adorable. Kat's Creations with 2 T's. Here. No! Oh, you already did it.
Barasad,
thank you!
100 bits.
Thank you so much. Oh, and of course, there's also a train impending now. It's always everything all at once. Following Kat's Creations, go follow another crocheting streamer, please. 102 followers, you guys. Do it. Go follow Kat's Creations. Look at the cute little budgie. Adorable. There is a link to a Discord. No other socials for now, but maybe that's coming or coming soon, or they just don't have their links there. But please follow their Twitch. And it says last stream 7 months ago, but maybe a bunch of follows will nudge them into firing up a stream. You never know. We don't want people to feel pressured, but sometimes, you know, it's nice to know that people out there are talking about you and saying how great you are. She is still very new to streaming. This is so wild. You remember, do I remember you telling me you were crocheting an F-22 Raptor fighter? Yes. Turns out that it was for your friend's husband's friend that is a pilot for the Thunderbirds. Oh, that's cool. Right on. You think it might help? Hey, and sometimes people, they get a little, you know, should I bother? What, you know, what difference does it make? No, you know, maybe they have a little bit of like, what can happen sometimes that I think is really unfortunate is when people are involved in a bunch of communities and they start streaming and everybody's really excited to see them streaming. So they show up for like their first stream or like their first few streams. They help them get affiliate or whatever. And then things can kind of drop off a bit after that. And that can sometimes feel like, oh, well, I guess I wasn't doing as good a job as I thought I was or something. And that's a really difficult feeling to manage because the real issue is that it can just be difficult at the beginning no matter what. And if you've put in the work ahead of time of investing yourself into other people's communities, then yes, you will get that nice, amazing burst at the beginning. But you have to keep going even when things kind of even out a little bit, and then try and be as consistent as you can, which can be really hard. And if people are struggling with other stuff, life stuff, mental health stuff, or whatever, they should not be hard on themselves about needing to step back from it. But I think sometimes people experience some discouragement, and I don't know if I'm not assuming that's what happened with her, but it can. Ella, I love you. Get some good sleep, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for posting in the show and tell. You have to go into the office. You need to look somewhat presentable and not sleep deprived. Imagine. I adore you. Thank you. Thank you for being here and for all of your amazing support and love and sharing your beautiful talents. She and her husband run a parrot rescue. They've had a lot of stresses over the last few months. He's back, and now we're trying to get her back into streaming. Good. Okay. Well, I hope that she does, and this way, hopefully she'll have a few extra people to come hang out. And when you come back and there's familiar faces and maybe even a few new ones, that's always super helpful. You're amazing, Ella. No doubt about it. I want to see if I can get this one of these two microphone covers finished today. We're almost done with the main part of this one. I use a variety of fuzzy yarns because no one manufacturer of fur yarn makes all the colors. And I like offering a lot of choices, since the whole idea behind this is you're able to pick from colors aside from sort of like the standard, the ones that, you know, you are typically easy to find. But these are specifically designed to fit Blue Yeti, and someone with a Blue Yeti X ordered one, and they did say that it fit. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Personally, I have not sat and tried one of these out on a Blue Yeti X, but I still have my Blue Yeti. So whenever I make one of these, particularly if I feel that it looks as though it might be a bit on the large side or small, I will try it on the microphone. I've gotten a pretty good eye for what they're supposed to look like. So typically I can eyeball them and go, that definitely looks right. But I do try and do my own quality control by putting them on the microphone in order to make sure that it will actually fit. And they're stretchy, somewhat stretchy. They have some give. But there's been the odd occasion on which I have made one, and for whatever reason, because all the different yarns are different, it was a bit too big or a bit too small. Like, I don't want it to fall off. It needs to stay put if the microphone is being mounted upside down. And it also needs to be like not so difficult to put on and take off that it like is like a struggle. You do need to lurk, however, and get dinner and stuff. Yeah, figure it out before you do your stuff. Thank you for always making... Oh, no. Alas, say thank you again. Thank you for being here for like the last few hours and being active in chat and contributing and sharing and encouraging other people. That is so huge. And then on top of that, the cherry on top is you dedicating your funds to what we do. The other stuff is way more important, really, in the grand scheme of things. It's hard. I really had to work. It was difficult. Yesterday, I felt very conflicted about how the market went. And I kept telling myself, it's okay that you didn't sell a ton of stuff. What really matters is that you had a great time and that you managed to pull it off. I was there. I was ready for the most part. I was still putting labels on the yarn. But I also did that and then would put them out, and I'd put the label on and then I put it out. So that, I will say, an extra day would have been awesome for prep. The other thing that came up at the last minute was I didn't know that my husband had those standing rolling racks, that he had purchased more than one, and he's not using a couple of them. And I only needed one, but that was amazing for displaying the yarn. And I was putting it together the night before because they allowed us to come into the space to prep the night before if we wanted to. And I'm sure glad I did that, because if I'd have tried to show up early the morning of to put that thing together, I would have been putting that thing together for like 90 minutes. And that's the earliest I could have gotten there. So I'm glad I did it the night before, but that took up a lot of time that I had planned on using to finish getting ready. And maybe start putting stuff out. But it's okay. Super glad I bought one of those stretchy table covers. I bought one that fits the folding table that we have, and I bought one that fits an 8-foot table because that's what they had for people to use. So now I have one that fits a 4-foot table, and it's a nice, pretty teal, like aqua color, and I have one that's black that fits an 8-foot table. That I chose black for that one in case my husband wants to use it for an 8-foot table ever. I don't think he would have much use for a 4-foot table. But that way, if he needs a cover for, like, if he happens to do a table somewhere for some sort of an event, he'll have an 8-foot table cover he can borrow from me. Trying to make sure that any purchases that I make right now are justified, and any items that I grab that could possibly be used for both businesses, that I'm taking that into account and making a good purchase choice. Because, I use that rack from the shop, and obviously I'm allowed to use whatever I want from there as long as it's not already being used. But that was super helpful. It's just that it wasn't already put together. I almost thought about being like, can you just let me use the one that's already put together? And then it's only for a day. But, it holds it holds a backpack thing that we sell, and the merchandise looks a lot better on it. So it's okay. I pulled it off. I was going to try and get Finn to come and help me put it together, but then he was... they had both worked at the shop that morning, and he wanted to... I think he was out running around with his friends, skateboarding. I didn't want to make him feel like he had to choose me and helping me over time with his buddies. And he helped a lot the next day with escorting his sister, chaperoning her at the birthday party that she had. And they were real close by. They were literally like 2-3 blocks away from where the event was. So if they needed me for any reason, they could just walk over. He was a good big brother. Ads in about 2.5 minutes. Thank you, Miro. Yeah, we've got ads on Twitch in about 2.5 minutes. And thank you if you've been watching on either platform. Staying through ad breaks, it's so helpful. We have easily qualified this month on YouTube for a payout. Thank you guys. If you've been hanging out and watching there, that is super, super helpful. Every little bit counts, Every penny counts while we're trying to save up for our studio space, hopefully sometime in the next, 6 months, hopefully less than that. Yeah, watch page ads are definitely where it's at when it comes to YouTube. The bot dropped for 14.12. Okay, ads coming in about a minute on Twitch. Oh, and they just played on YouTube. Thank you, Miro. I see your message. Yeah, Barisa. So Blue Yetis are a good microphone for a lot of people because they are very versatile. They're a multi-pattern microphone, so you can use them as omnidirectional, bidirectional. So they can mic an entire room. They can be more used like for like podcasts. They can be used like, you know, you're sitting across from somebody on a table and put it in the middle, bidirectional. The only problem is they are extremely sensitive sometimes, and so they'll pick up like everything, like your neighbor's barking dog, the truck going by outside, etc. 79.92 is pretty good. You need an 95.95 in order to quote unquote win. And then you get a gifted sub or a charity donation, your choice. So you can have this sub for yourself. You can gift it to somebody else. You can tell me just to pick someone random. And if it's charity, we do a $3 donation. Right now we have campaigns open for Big Table and St. Jude. I'm thinking I'll probably wrap up that Big Table campaign pretty soon here. And it is challenge season, but I made the difficult decision to not run a team St. Jude Play Live. I feel like concentrating our team efforts on creative is the best course of action. So if you would like to join us for creative season starting in October, please do go ahead and fill out the application and we'll get back to you and give you some info. And, you know, anybody who's a first-time fundraiser who wants to do that, or if you're like, you know, I don't know that I could run a whole campaign, but you have items that you would like to donate to our auction in the fall, please join the Discord. Join just the channel Discord, and then when the time comes, I will poke everybody about like, hey, if you have items you want to donate, here's how you can do that, and we'll get you set up with the form, and you'll submit the form, and then we put the items in a Tiltify auction, and all the proceeds benefit St. Jude. This will happen also several months after the Mocos have done theirs. So that gives people some breathing room. I love that they also use auctions.
Okay, chat, let's get ready for a sticker party, shall we?
Oh,
I participate, but my
boy.
API is macro slop based, so we all know I'm destined for success in that department. Let's give it up for micro slop for shoveling AI garbage up my PG-13 is right.
Thank you. Thank you, Bender. Guys, it's time. Slap those stickers, chat. They're free. You can slap as many stickers as you want. Thank you so much. Thank you for triggering a sticker party. And that's one of my favorite stickers because I love Bender. Thank you. Thank you so much. So that was some botception right there. Thank you, Miro. Woo! We need to do the this week. We need to do the get pied. Has anyone ever done a Cheese Whiz version of getting pied in the face? Asking for a friend. That'd be so weird. Get whizzed? Dude, it's just wrong. Yes, indeed. Anyhow, that sounds like something somebody from Philly would do. Yeah. It's like you either get slapped in the face, you either get your whole face covered with slices of provolone. Seems like that would be much messier. I mean, it's less loose, so like the consistency is actually kind of thicker. So maybe not. I feel like it wouldn't be as messy, actually. Okay. Let me go get the sticker sheets. Let me go get the crochet sticker sheets, and I'm gonna show you guys what we have for those. And then whoever wins this giveaway that we're gonna do in a second, here, we'll get the giveaway going. They're crochet and knitting stickers. Give start 3 minutes. I will say yarny sticker sheet. I think it's mostly crochet. Following the channel 18 and over, you need to be here to claim your prize, and you will need to fill out a form so that I have somewhere to send your stuff. If you do not fill out the form, I might remember and re-roll, or you just might not get your stuff, which would suck. So don't do that. I'll be right back. Yeah, geographically speaking, you are welcome to enter this giveaway. So we have like sticker sheets that say like crochet. They have a cool tarot card one that says the knitter. Little baskets with balls of yarn in them, living the granny life, etc. This one says knit fast, dye warm. So you can pick one of these sheets. Yes, I really do need all this yarn. It's not knitting. Coffee yarn books. Hooker, as in one that hooks, as in someone who crochets, right? Lots of balls of yarn. Knitting therapy. This one's really cute with this little cat. I love it. So this one has to do with knitting. There are some that are more to do with knitting. Knit fast, dye warm. It's addictive to crochet. Emotional support yarn. A cute little panda making a scarf. So some of them have knitting and crochet on them. In my crochet era, a woman cannot survive on books alone. She also needs yarn. Hello, I'm knitting. Go away. Living the granny life. Very cute. Lots of cute designs. You can pick which one you like. 15 seconds left. Type !Gimme, GIMME in the chat. You need to be 18 and over, following the channel, and willing to fill out a form to submit your information so that I can send it to you. So you are saying it's okay for me to have your info. Totally okay if you aren't interested in entering these giveaways for that reason, but that is a necessity. Like, I have to have somewhere to send it. Amy Roberts! Amy, type !win. You know the drill. Amy, you're so lucky in here. Hello, I'm once again starting another crochet project. Didn't see that one. Periodic table of crochet. I like this one. It has a little frog that's crocheting. Very cute. Emotional support yarn. Just let me finish this row. I don't need a license to carry my 9mm. Here. Professional yarn collector. Just one more row. Mistakes were made with a frog. With I find your lack of yarn disturbing. I had ordered these thinking that they were single stickers, and it turned out they were sheets, which is totally fine. Hi, Doom. How's it going, Doom? Do you have the button available to you yet? You guys know, did you know that Doom is on a partner push? Please make sure you're following Supreme Doom 56, awesome friend of the channel, who is looking for that shiny purple check mark. I hope everything is going okay and you're hanging in there. It can be stressful pushing for partner, but I've seen a lot of support for you. You're doing great. You're on your way. You're on your way. I am sure that it will happen. I'm kind of surprised to not see you with it already, because I feel like every time I've seen you live, you've been at the numbers that you need. And that's awesome. And it's super awesome to see everybody showing up to support other people who do fiber arts. We want more creative partners. We want more people that do fiber arts specifically with shiny purple checkmarks. Okay? Please, you guys did it for me. A rising tide lifts all ships. We want more attention on this corner of the platform. They want 2 months, and you have many in one, just time, lol. Well, they do want to see that you're committed to it, and that makes sense. It makes business sense for them if they're just handing out check marks and then people go, okay, see you later. Now I got my check mark. I'm not going to stream anymore. That's not good for their business. And at the same time, it's like, well, but if the person has that support, maybe they have life things. Right? But like they want to encourage people to be doing it for the right reasons. You agree, I know. But I'm saying, like, if people are like, well, why would it matter, whether or not the person has the numbers for 1 or 2 months or etc. Because on Twitch, once you have the partner check mark, they don't take it from you. There was a while back, they were saying, like, if you haven't streamed and you don't have any payouts or something, that they might that you might not be a partner anymore. And I don't know if they went back on that or not, because it's kind of stupid. But I mean, I do understand. It's like, well, but if you're not streaming anymore, but like, why does that doesn't take anything away from me as a partner who streams. It doesn't take anything from me that someone else is partnered but not streaming. But what it doesn't do is make the platform revenue. So I don't know. Anyways, maybe they decided not to do that. I have no idea. Crafting, because murder is wrong. Did you want a specific one of these or just random? Or Amy, let me know. I'm happy for you, Doom, because it is a nice feeling to see that people want to come out and make sure that you can achieve these things, and you deserve it. You fully deserve it. You want it to remain prestigious. It needs to take time. Totally get it. Well, yeah, it should be something that people do have to work for, but I will say, I am the person who will sit here and tell you all the great benefits of being a partner, and then I also will be real about what I think they could do better. And both of those things can coexist. I can tell you how awesome it is to be a Twitch partner and all the things that have happened that have been great because of it. And I can also tell you the things that they could totally improve on, because those things can coexist simultaneously. I can pick a random one that I think you would like. You do crochet and knit. I think this one might be the one, my friend, because look at this. Look at the I'm okay. I'm okay. Just give me a minute. Oh yeah. Well, listen, I don't think that they're not expecting us to constantly paint some like 100% positive, never any criticism picture. We're allowed to express ourselves. Clearly, you don't want to be sitting here just like, and the whole thing with like the lurking command, the unlurk and the non-chatting and stuff is really just us poking fun. I get it. I understand. But I also feel like it's like, well, come on, guys. This is something that is clearly part of streaming culture, period, whether you like it or not. And it doesn't even just apply to Twitch, but saying that people should not refer to their community as lurking is, I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit, maybe just a tiny bit clueless, because like, dude, good luck with that one. Pretty sure you're not going to get anywhere with that one. You're not going to be able to get people to change that terminology. No, Alexandra, I don't. I had intended on, offering them, and I did offer them for sale. Nobody bought any of the sheets. They bought some other stickers. I had intended on having them out in like a little container on the, or like on the table or whatever at the craft fair that I did this last weekend. Like singles. I didn't know they came in sheets. I just ordered them off of Amazon. I did not make them. I did not design them. I just thought it would be fun to have something small and for other people who are crafters who might be like, oh, that's really cool that you also crochet and I could make all of this. To offer something that would be fun for folks that, are fellow crafters that wanted to stop by and check out my table and be like, oh, that's awesome. You have stickers to do with fiber arts. So I had not necessarily intended upon selling them since they're not my design, like online and stuff. One thing that I was thinking about doing is for like what we just did, using them for some giveaways, and then also if people order yarn from me, throwing in a sticker sheet with their yarn. But the yarn is not listed on the shop yet. While supplies last or whatever. Throwing in a sticker sheet with their purchase of hand-dyed yarn. Will I do a sticker giveaway for the Plus program as well today? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We need to do one more. Congratulations, Amy. Thank you for filling out the form. Let's do one more. Yarny stickers, 18 and over, following the channel, ! Gimme in the chat. You need to be here to claim your prize when the timer runs out. If you do not within 60 seconds, the giveaway tool will automatically select someone else. Thank you for your understanding. We just want to be efficient about these. And you will need to fill out a form in order to provide me with your shipping information. You do need to share an address with me where I can send the stickers. Totally okay if you're not comfortable with that, but then please refrain from entering because I have no other way to get them to you. Totally not going around the house with your ears still on, lol. ! Gimme. I'm glad you're entering. I hope you win. I hope you win, Alasse! Hi, Dawn! ! Gimme. And I'm going to put this in an envelope for you. Amy. Oh, wait. This is the other box of envelopes. I have the perfect envelope for this upstairs. So you guys enter the giveaway while I go get the envelopes. You have so many stickers you need to move from your old desk to the new one. Well... Have you seen the books like this? And I need to do the thing with this. Have you seen these books that have sticker backing paper pages? Hi, Rika. Have you seen these? I got this at the first TwitchCon that I went to. Not this last one, but the one. Yeah. So you can put the stickers in here and then you can still move them. So like if you found something that you wanted to put the sticker on, you could just take it right off of there. Look. You know who sells these? Alasse is our friend Mike from Canvas Monsters. He has some. If somebody can fish up Mike's shop link, that would be awesome. And don't forget to use code BPPE 2026 because Mike is also a participant in the big Partner Party Energy event with the Mocos. Thank you for shouting out Mike. And shout out to Mama Andy. I am the supreme commander of the of the Mama Andy fan club. And basically Mama Andy and I are kind of like sisters from another mister, and I adore Mama Andy. Mama Andy is Mike's wife, who I think should stream, but Maybe she doesn't want to show Mike up. Rika! Exclamation point win, Rika. Exclamation point win. Thank you so much for being here. And don't forget to fill out the form and put like Yarny sticker sheet. Rika, yes, I really do need all this yarn. It's not knitting with a crochet hook. Coffee, yarn, books, and then a little bit spicy down there at the bottom. But it's just because hooks, okay? It's because hooks. Ironically, actually, that one has a knitting needle in the yarn. Whoops. Knitting therapy. This one has mostly like knitting. This one's mostly knitting related. Do you want one that's more knitting, more crochet, a mix of both? Do you have a preference? Do you care? Do you want me to just pick one at random? Knit fast, dye warm. It's addictive to crochet. Emotional support yarn. Cute little yarn ball and a panda and all kinds of cute stuff right there on that one. A mix of both. Okay, this one has a mix of both. Here, let's see what else we got in here. Hello, I'm knitting. Go away. In my crochet era, living the granny life, a woman cannot survive on books alone. She also needs yarn. And a cute little kitty cat. If one of these like jumps out at you, let me know. You're gonna have to look into one of those. The other idea is to get Mod Podge and start sealing stickers onto your desk as a mosaic. That's pretty cool. Hello, I'm right like a name tag. Once again, starting another crochet project. I feel like I should have to keep this one. Ironically, some of these definitely say things about crochet and have knitting needles. So somebody who made this was not necessarily paying all of the attention. Just let me finish this row, emotional support yarn. This is cool. It's like knitted DNA. I don't need a license to carry my 9mm. Come on. Here. We can go over here. If one of these jumps out at you, let me know. I think I'm legally obligated to keep the one that says, once again, starting another crochet project. Professional yarn collector with just one more row. Mistakes were made. Are you a Star Wars fan, Rika? I find your lack of yarn disturbing. I thought about sitting and trying to cut all of these out, but I don't know that would have worked very well. Okay, I will pick one. I think most of them have something to do with crochet and knitting. I think I like both of these. There's knit happens, knit cuddle repeat, crochet because murder is wrong, emotional support yarn. I like this one. I like the cat at the bottom where he's like crochet because murder is wrong. I will throw one of these in. You need them. Okay, this one. Then it's not a surprise, but I don't care because it's what you want. So that's good. All right, perfect. Excellent. And I will send that to you. I have sent out packages and I've sent out Steam codes. I do need to get caught up on people that have won stickers. Ooh, really, Rika? That's awesome. I do need to get caught up on stickers and some other like small mail. So if you've won a sticker or sticker sheet or sticker pack or whatever from me in the last like couple months, I appreciate your patience. Yes, of course, it's always okay for you to ask about these things, but please make sure you're doing it in a way that doesn't trigger my... It's my own thing to deal with, but I get like, meh! Like, you know, I know I'm behind. I'm sorry. You know, I have cat fur on me. But it's not cat fur, it's yarn fuzz. Is it normal mystery or is it a cozy mystery? Yes, you have to admit, before you got better at keeping tension, you used knitting needles while crocheting to make some holes bigger. What, like, so what? If it works, who cares? Use the tools you have. And now look at you go. You're like designing stuff. So there you have it. I'm going to go grab envelopes for these and write your names on the back of them so I don't get confused. And that does help me, and it keeps me a little bit more organized. And that way, hopefully you'll get your stuff faster. Thank you for your patience. I will be right back, you guys. We have ads coming anyway, so we might as well run them a little bit early. Miro, thank you, friend. Good night, Miro. Everyone say !night night for our friend Miro. All of our mods are so amazing. Thank you, Miro. We appreciate you. And I hope you have a restful sleep. And also, by the way, before I forget, I meant to do this earlier and I forgot! Get appreciated, nerd! You guys have no idea. Miro does stuff in the background as well. He is such a blessing to our community. We are so lucky to have you, Miro, and all of our amazing mods. But you do a lot of stuff that really helps me. And then in turn, that is, it helps make what we do here more fun and enjoyable. And I have more time to do fun stuff for you guys. Hi, my dark paradise. Okay. Sorry, my dark paradise. I'm not leaving just because you got here. Dude, why is it showing all of those on the screen now? Sound alerts, why are you doing this? It reset it to have that on the screen every time somebody does a sound alert. I will be right back because I need to grab those envelopes so I don't get mixed up and forget and all of that. Okay, you guys, I'll be right back and we're going to run ads. Miro, night, sleep well. We have about another hour or so on stream. Okay, thank you. I am going to be right back, chat. Okay? Right back. I'll be right back. One moment, please. Thank you.
That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer! Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Hi, welcome to my channel.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! I'm never coming out. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and
Thank you for your patience. And I forgot the dang envelopes. The dog started going nuts. I forgot the envelopes. Jack. All right. Because the dogs were going nuts. And I wasn't sure where the baby kitty was. And he's resting peacefully in Ramona's room. I was like, wait a second. Did I let him out and forget? Which is awesome. He is such a good little cat. Okay. This one is for Amy. Ramona marched down here and was like, you stole my green pencil. And I was like, oh, excuse me? This is a pencil. I have literally had this pencil for like 20 years. Not even kidding. I got a little pile going here. There's something in there for Genequel, who I wish that I hadn't realized I had that sitting there waiting to go out. Enrica. All right. Your stuff is over here. Rika, you're in the States, aren't you? Python is in Australia. Yeah. Okay. Like a total sweetheart was like, well, is there a way to combine the shipments? And I was like, first of all, no. Oh, I already put the stamp on there. Oh my God. I don't have regular first class domestic, like regular first class letter mail stamps down here right now. Okay. You're close to Yellowstone National Park. You get the joys of city living with moose randomly walking down the main road and blocking traffic. We have elk, which they're not quite as majestic. They're not quite as large as moose. But, yeah, you certainly do not want to not know that one is trying to cross the road. You don't want to find out there's an elk the hard way. So they have signs on the roads that let you know that there may be elk crossing. And we have tons of deer. The deer like to hang out in my yard. It's why I can't really have a vegetable garden that isn't behind some sort of, it has to be enclosed. They're really pretty and they're really sweet, but they can be very destructive. I've been sitting here waiting for your remote therapy appointment for the past half hour before you remember that she had to reschedule. Oh no. You had a mountain lion in your tree out front of a time or few? Yes, we get mountain lions, aka cougars, here. They are not at all unheard of for people to report cougar sightings around here. One reason to keep your pets in at night. So now I'm just... Hi, Plu! I am putting the... Oops! Well, we were working on that. A Blue Yeti microphone cover. This one, I think, if I'm not mistaken, was ordered by someone who won a gift card giveaway. And the other one was ordered very sweetly by our friend Craftwinds, part of the BPPE, which we are actually actively participating in this year. And soon, TM, I will have a bunch more yarn
zone
in the shop. Wexter, hi! Thank you for bringing everybody by to the Fart Zone. How was your stream, Wexter? You guys, Wexter's an amazing mini painter. You need to do it. Go follow, please, and thank you. How's it going? Hi! How's it going? Another Karen. We love Karens. We have an amazing moderator and friend of the channel named Karen Day is my name. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome back. Damn it, it's Karen. Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you very much, Wexter, for reading. I appreciate you. What color for your egg for the bowl of Boknificence? If you wouldn't mind picking a color, that would be awesome. Hello, everyone. If you've never been here before, yes, indeed, we do refer to this as the Fart Zone. I'm sorry, and you're welcome. Better out than in. Yes. And we absolutely love having Karen as a community member and a fantastic friend of the channel, but also does stream from time to time when she can. Love a good old fart. Let's go with yellow. Sounds great. All right, we're going to grab a yellow egg for the bowl. The what? The bowl of Boknificence. Ready? There's a yellow egg in here somewhere. 3, 2, 1. Now you're in there and you can't come out. Sorry, let's depth the brakes. Don't break the eggs, even if you have to make an omelet. Thank you for the raid, Wexter. I really appreciate it. What were you up to? Dabble Dad, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Thank you so much for joining the raid with Wexter. What were you up to? Wexter from Central Europe and does some beautiful mini painting, has a Patreon. If you want to post your Patreon link, that would be awesome. No, only for the month. It's okay, Karen. We let you out at the end of the month. You're in there too. Mm-hmm. It takes a village to raise a streamer, you know? Oh no! When you sub, resub, gift subs, we put stuff in the bowl. It is my way of having a little fun and, you know, doing something silly to symbolize your support. And we do love chickens here. It's a whole thing. No, I don't own chickens, ironically enough. We were actually just talking about how in my area there's a lot of wildlife, including natural predators of such creatures. So if you're going to keep chickens where I live, and it's the same as a lot of other places, right? Raccoons are a thing all over the place. So not only do we have raccoons, but we also have mountain lions, the occasional fox. We have some other sort of predatory type creatures, bobcats. So we have to be extra cautious if we have that type of livestock or really any small livestock. You have to make sure they're nice and secure in the evening hours, overnight and such as well. But yes, I love chickens. I think they're great. But lemurs are actually my favorite animal, funny enough. I am a crocheter. Right now I'm doing a commission for someone who asked for a fuzzy Blue Yeti microphone cover, which is a design that I came up with when I used to use one of those microphones. So I make these in a wide variety of colors, actually. And right now we are participating in the MoCo Big Partner Party, the BPPE. And you can get a nice, healthy discount on your items if you use code BPPE 2026, 20% off everything, merch and handmade stuff, any of it. Foxes and maybe badgers. Yeah, you don't have snakes, that's for sure, Karen. Which I saw. Do you know Garen Noon? Karen, did we talk about this already? I love him. Garen Music is his name on YouTube. Garen is hilarious, and he did this whole rant about the snakes in Ireland and stuff. No snakes for you or trash pandas. No, really? Interesting. They actually posit that there is like a scientific reason for that, and it's not just that St. Patrick drove them out. It's that they couldn't make it when the land masses separated or something. I'm sorry, I hate to ruin all the fun. Follow him. He's delicious. Yeah, you know, Garrett. Dude, his content is rife with profanity. So even though we're PG-13 here and I don't use cuss words on stream on this channel, I do have a second channel where we're allowed to use the naughty words. He yells the F word a lot, and also a lot of other words, including one that in the United States we find extremely offensive. But I find it hilarious when he uses it because I realize that there's a cultural difference there. His rants about what constitutes an Irish full breakfast versus, he's like, why are there beans on this plate? The beans are for Protestants and all this stuff. I can't quite do his specific Irish accent, but my God, he is hilarious. Yes, we are sweary people. My family on my dad's side is painfully Irish. However, I've learned from Garen not to go there and be like, I'm 52% Irish. He's like, what do you want from me? I'm supposed to be impressed when I see Irish people every day. He's telling Americans not to go on about how Irish they are in Ireland. And anyways, it's all in good fun. But he's very funny. And I would love to visit there one day, and I will try not to be that American. But see, look, it's finished. I just finished this while we were talking, and he's a gas man. He is hilarious and willing to poke fun at himself as well. And there was the thing where he was like, I do love how he'll be like, the Americans have done it again. And he's like freaking out about our fast food and junk food and stuff. And he will definitely let you know what he thinks of your potato preparation and whether or not. Now, one thing my husband and I disagree with him on is salted butter. And that's because you should be seasoning your food. And sometimes if there's salted butter in it and then you go to put salt on top of that, you're gonna have too much salt. And our Thanksgiving dinners, yes. Him and Chef Reactions with the food stuff are two of my favorite not safe for work content creators. Yes, it's fine if it's salted when you're going to just go put it on something. But if you're cooking with it, you have more control over the seasoning. If it's not already salted, you get to add the seasoning as you make the dish or whatever. It's all right. A lot of chefs would say, no, you want unsalted butter. Because you're going to add salt to the dish. You should be tasting it and seasoning it as appropriate. So the salt it's not that the salt is the problem. It's not that we don't want to put salt in our food. It's that I'd rather put it in separate from the butter, but whatever. Am I going to turn down someone else's mashed potatoes made with salted butter? Of course not. Particularly if they're prepared properly. Wexter, thank you again for the raid. I really hope you had a great stream with everybody. If you need to get going, I totally understand. It's probably quite late for you. Please take care of yourself. Did we get any links for Wexter? Like maybe the Patreon? And I probably would have just yapped and not even known. You did it already. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you! Patreon, My Mini Factory, Wexter's creator, so Spring Store, Twitter/X, and Instagram. A little further up in the chat if you guys want to go ahead and make sure you're following on all of those platforms to help our friend. We, of course, obviously want you to follow on Twitch, but people create content typically in more than one place. It's actually rather rare that people only have one platform, particularly if they're like Wexter, where they're doing a lot of art and creative stuff. They want to show off their things, so they usually have, if not Instagram, then they have Kara, or they have Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook pages, the whole 9 yards, YouTube, etc. Cranston is an excellent sleuth, as is Miro, and many of our other mods will go and they will find your information. They're coming for you in the best way possible. So yeah, this is finished now, and I get to pack it up and send it out. And this is the great thing about these, is because they are worked with a little bit smaller hook than you would normally use for this type of yarn, which is a fur yarn. This fur yarn came from Knit Picks Wheat Crochet. I am a Wheat Crochet ambassador. Don't ask Karen about the Crocs project. What? Why not? If you follow that link, it is an affiliate link. I do earn a commission if you make a purchase. Make sure, though, that you use code AWC 9.5, all one word, for 15% off site-wide on everything on We Crochet, which is crochet.com. They are affiliated with, they are owned by the same company as Knit Picks. However, I am a Knit Picks affiliate as well. They are separate. You can't use the same links to shop with either or. So if you would prefer to be able to have access to knitting needles and those sorts of things, I do not have a code for Knit Picks, unfortunately. But most, if not all, of the yarn that you could buy from Knit Picks is available on crochet.com, aka We Crochet. So click that one if you want to shop just yarn and get your 15% off. If you really want to shop with Knit Picks, I do have an affiliate link, and I do love them both. And sometimes they have yarn on Knit Picks that they don't have on We Crochet. I don't know why that is, but sometimes that's just the case. That is very cool, though, that you chose to raid us. You hate Crocs? What? Don't follow him. He wants to push for partner because you said... You said, wow, this is unusual. A community member promising some sort of obnoxious redeem if the person gets partnered. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept, isn't it, chat? We may very well have to borrow this idea. Why do I always have to do all the stuff that's obnoxious and weird and embarrassing and sometimes even mildly painful? Huh? You know what you are, Karen? Do you know what you are? Besides a Karen. But we like Karens here. Some of them. Do you know what you are? You're a legend. You're a legendary Karen. You are. You're a legend. You're an absolute legend. Someone should write an epic poem about you. So you promised you would wear Crocs if Wexter got partners. So everybody go follow Wexter and help him get partnered. You're just trying to get him to work harder. Well, no, that's rad. Crack in the whip. I got just the thing for that. Gotta have the Wilhelm scream after the whip crack. Gotta have the if you do not have the Wilhelm scream somewhere on your stream deck as a streamer, are you even streaming? Are you even an internet denizen? Hello? You better have it. And then it's even funner if you have this than that. So go ahead, take my idea, steal my idea, put a whip and Wilhelm right next to each other. Make sure they're next to each other so you're not struggling to find the Wilhelm after you use the whip crack sound. I have a lot of sounds on here that I don't actually use all that frequently. Like, that's a heartbeat. We got baby gaga goo goo noises. Hello?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
We used to use that a lot when we did Stream Raiders. That's a good one. This is if somebody's being a clown shoes in here. Nikki, how are you today? I'm sorry that I went on a break right after you said hi. I did not mean to ignore you. Yeah. Like, you know, have fun with it. Why not, right? It's just the internet. When I pointed out the Wilhelm scream to our kids, they started finding it in all the movies. I was like, you see? Oh, Nikki, that's so sweet. Nobody will ever see it in the Discord now, but you're so bad at being social. It's okay, Nikki. Don't even worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's okay. We are appreciative of however much time people want to and are able to spend with us. And understand that for some folks, if their schedule is such, you know, sometimes it's time zones, like we were talking about with some of our friends this morning. You know, if they have jobs they have to get up for early in the morning, my stream time, it certainly is friendly to those off in the evenings when I go live on time. If I'm live at 10 a.m. Pacific,
blows kisses.
Bottom of my heart.
And that's 42 months! 42 months, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Love you too, Raven. Thank you, Raven. Thank you for your tier 3. Thank you so much, friend. What color for your 6 hacking chickens? That's a lot of chickens, chat. Carrot. Ads in 3 minutes. Listen, you guys, we can't start a hype train because there's an ad break incoming. You can't do it, you know, because we have to have our ad density, okay? I mean, you know, if you're gifting out subs, then you're gifting people the, you know, access to the stream without the ads, and that's all lovely, and that's fantastic. Listen here! I just said we have to run. Fine, I will use a snooze, but if Dan Clancy shows up in here to yell at all you non-chatters, Barasot, thank you for the 100 bits. Raven, thank you. What color for your chickens, my dear? Purple? Purple always. Purple, purple, purple. What color purple?
Barasad just
chickens
powered up with 100
do you
bits.
want?
Thanks for the gigantifying emote.
Raven always
Smile.
picks purple. Thank you so much, Raven. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Thank you for... I mean, seriously, 6+ points. That's a lot. That's like... I don't even know. Wait, actually, has it changed at all today? It may very well have. It could have gone up, and I should be checking that every so often. I try not to focus on it too much, though. 123! 123! It's gone up by 7 points today, you guys. Thank you so much. We're trying to get to Plus Program Level 2. And it's steady. It's a steady climb. You guys we have increased our points the last 3, maybe 4 months in a row, which is awesome. And I will take every single month that we qualify again for Plus Program Level 1, and I will celebrate the heck out of it. Okay, I've got 5 purple chickens. Here's the 6th purple chicken. Got to put you in the bowl. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind. And it's very sweet, and it could be a little tiny quick express commuter route. It doesn't have to go the distance. Whee! Yeah, okay, go into the bowl. We gotta put you in the bowl.
Barissa just powered up with 100
Thank
bits.
you. Those are
Thanks for
so
the
cute. They're such cutie
Gigantify
emotes.
emote.
Into
Smile.
the bowl. Raven, the what? The bowl of bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Back, 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 back. And I would be remiss if I didn't put the frickin' bread hat on. There, I hope you're happy. I'm happy when I'm here with you guys. You really have no idea what you've done for me, honestly. I don't think you guys know what you've done for me. I think you, indeed. Mm-hmm. Any way you slice it, my life is, it's all, I'd like to make a toast. Here, Cranston, I hope you're happy. Cranston, I hope you're very happy right now. 72% of a level 2 hype train. If you want to make me wear the bread hat for longer, you have to keep the train going. As of right now, I'm taking this hat off in approximately 1 minute and 20. That was a wry observation. Oh my goodness. You're just trying to get a rise out of me, aren't you, Cranston? 1 minute left of bread hat. 1 minute left of bread hat. Then I get to take this silly thing off. If you guys complete a level 5 hype train, we donate $10 to the charity of Chat's Choice. Right now, those choices would be Big Table or St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Victorious, thank you so much! Okay, fine, I'll keep the hat on. But I am not inbred. Yeah, I mean, I am inbred, but I'm not inbred. Indeed. I'm like a sourdough, very cultured. Victorious! What color blue chicken do you want? What color blue chicken would you like, my friend? 4 minutes and 30 seconds left of bread hat. And then we take it off, right? Mm-hmm. Indeed. I shall use one more snooze. There's only so many snoozes, chat. The ads are imminent. They will happen eventually, whether we like it or not. Hype train be darned. They will not wait forever. I have one snooze left. I will just use it. So ads have been fully snoozed as far as we can. So 12 minutes and 15 seconds. It's okay. I think we'll probably be fine. About 4 minutes left of bread hat. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I do appreciate you all. Level 5 hype train equals a $10 donation to the charity of Chat's Choice. I will say this. They have introduced this new button. And oh my, that would be very expensive right now. I was just going to say, who knows how many it is at the moment. It would be very generous. It would be very kind. Can you use me as breading for your schnitzel? I can think of no better way. Parasa. If you're going to go, that's probably the way. You're making people happy. You're nutritious. Don't be so needy. Oi. Indeed. I do appreciate everybody supporting the channel. You know that. It's never necessary. It's never expected, but it is always appreciated. So thank you for kicking off the train, Dawn, with the 100 Corgo biddies. And Karen also. You, Raven, Karen, and Dawn. I would like to speak with you in my office after stream. Damn, those jokes get doughy. Oi. It's the yeast we can do, Barissa. 2.5 minutes left of bread head thing. Also, Also, don't forget, if you're in the Patreon, we have one more live stream, at least one more live stream coming up this month.
Escaping before I get caught fee.
You get right back here. Raven is very slippery. Thank you. Escaping before you get caught. Busted. You are busted. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of Bread Hat left. 4% of level 3 hype train. That's a great place for us to just celebrate how amazing we all are. Absolutely do not need to do anything else to keep me in this hat. You, that is true. Is that on the shirt yet, Raven? Is that on a shirt yet? Asking for a friend. Or a sticker or any kind of an item that people could buy to support you. Working on it. Do it. Do it. We have a few things in the shop that have me in the breadhead, which is ridiculous. Thank you guys. 1 minute! 1 minute of this ridiculousness left. I very much appreciate you all. At least you are not breadless, 9. Oh boy. Sometimes you just have to roll with it. 40 seconds by my calculations. On my in the chat for me it says you have 40. More like 30 now. 30 seconds. 25 seconds. The timer's gonna go off. Wow, the bread is done. Now you have to let it cool. There is a cool down. Okay, can't touch the bread for a little while before slicing it. 10, 9.59, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Bread Hat. Thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much. Nice try, Hiking!
Thanks for the gigantifying note. Smile.
You are very sweet, and I love this emote, by the way. So adorable. So stinking cute. Hijinks has some fabulous emotes, and this one and a bunch of others, not all, but like us, more than one. There's more than one artist behind Hijinks' emotes, but the ones from Weasley are adorable and fantastic, and they just they fit the vibe of your channel, and I love them. That is Bubby. We do have that emote. I didn't, that's not like, it's just Bubby. It's just Bubby. We got I love our artist, which is Sesky. So if you click on all the emotes of the chicken, but we also have another artist who did the original chicken. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Your abbreviation is just Jinx now. This one's great. They're wonderful, and they really do. They just scream. It's great when you find somebody who you feel really captures the energy of your channel and makes great art. Like, what a lovely combo, because there's all kinds of wonderful artists out there. One thing I would like to do if we ever open up another slot is I will be commissioning our friend Cupo Joe, who I love Sesky. Do not get me wrong. I will do business with Sesky for as long as Sesky will have me as a customer. I love what Sesky does. They are amazing, and they've done fantastic work for us. So it's not at all any kind of statement about Sesky's work. It's just one, it's 2 S's, but like that. Sesky's fabulous. If you're looking for someone to do art for you, I highly recommend. Did the logo, did the Wordmark logo, done a lot of our emotes, done some stuff for our panels and other stuff like that. But Joe's pixel art emotes are mind-blowingly good. Like, you didn't know people could do that with squares. He is very good at what he does. So please make sure you are following our friend Cupo Joe. Joe is a phenomenal artist and human. Hilarious, loud, funny. Just love the emote art. People do such amazing work. It's true. Join the Tangia Dungeon. This will be probably the last dungeon of the day. Thank you guys for the hype train again. 10% of level 3, 2 gift subs and 600 bits. I really appreciate it. But also a tier 3 in there and Victorious. I don't think we've done your chicken. We need to do Victorious's blue chicken. Thank you. Thank you for helping push that train along. I appreciate it. And now I'm safe from your shenanigans until the end of stream. Okay, ready? Where must you go, Victorious? The bowl. The what? The bowl of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you for 40 months, Farhi. Thank you for 40 months. Amazing. That's a lot. That's many, many months. And I very much appreciate it. Any of you that choose to be paid recurring subscribers, it helps with that total that I never did fix. I thought I did. Maybe I got like almost the whole way to, yes, that's what happened. I forgot to save. I may be reversing the use of reverb. Oops! I can't hear it. Only you guys can. So if I don't look over and double check. Yes, indeed. Can we boss battle to finish 9? Pretty please. You won't redeem it if I want to run. I think we should have time before the kids get home, Blaze. I'm just trying not to be still on the computer when my children get home from school. You only noticed when I didn't reverb the bowl of Boknificence and then went back to reverb. Yeah. Oh, of course. Absolutely. That's just fine. Go for it. Now, a boss battle is, sometimes they're really difficult. They have differing levels of difficulty. So please do join, especially if you've played with us a bunch. But even if you haven't, some better than none. Oh, I will say this, Blaze. Ads are coming in less than 3 minutes and I cannot stop them. All right, boss battle, you guys. You guys, it's the biggin'. It's big green guy. Boss battle, exclamation point, join. Join the Tangia boss fight. This is a boss fight, not any old dungeon. It is a boss fight. Exclamation point, join. You can also join hijinks. There you go. I was like, you had a little typo. From the extension or from the Tangia webpage, if you are so inclined. And also, that reminds me, if you purchase tokens through Tangia on that website right there, you get more bang for your buck. And I actually get a daily payout from them, no matter the amount, if you use coins. No pressure to do anything ever. And if you have bits and you'd rather use that for Tangia interactions, that's totally fine. You do get a discount as a subscriber, whether it's coins or bits. Good luck, everyone. I don't know how many of us got in there. You found a legendary item, legendary charmed coffee. It's this guy. Fantastic. You just throw that hot coffee right at them. They're screaming and yelling, and that's when somebody else sneaks up on them while they're distracted by the hot coffee. I thought you drank it to give you more energy. Well, I mean, yeah, there's that too. It refills itself because it's legendary charmed coffee. So chug it, chuck it, do whatever. Just get in there and fight to the death, because that is clearly what all of us yearn for in a fantasy world, is fighting big, scary green monsters to the death. Make hot coffee with Red Bull instead of water for the extra kick. Yes, indeed. May as well possibly throw some sort of rocket fuel, actual rocket fuel in there. Proceed with caution, however. Want to watch out there. It's kind of flammable. Go, everyone. Oh, man. Some of us are already almost dead. Yikes. This one's a tough one, you guys. This is a tough one. We did not get the luck of the draw with which boss we were up against this time. We did not get the luck of the draw as far as that goes. The RNG was not in our favor for which boss we got. This one can be kind of tough to beat. I don't know if we're going to make it. I mean, we are indestructible. We are infallible. The gods look upon us and smile. Or in us, they see some small reflection of themselves. Infallible? Oh my god. I finished a thing today. Today is a success. I finished an object and I get to send it out to somebody for their commission. So no matter what happens in this battle. Look, bitches! Assemble! Yeah, the ads. We cannot stop the ads. Thank you, friends. Sorry that ads could not be snoozed any further. All right. We still have a chance, chat. We have a small chance of success here. Is there just 2 people left, though? Oh, Blaze. Is that you, Cranston? Aww. It's okay. It was a valiant effort. GG's all. RIP. Yeah, GG's always. Thank you so much, everyone, for participating in the battle. You guys are awesome, and thank you for being here. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out, particularly those of you who've been here pretty much all day today. Why? I have no idea, but I'll take it because, you know, I'm very much in appreciation of everyone's fantastic support and love, and just being here is enough, of course. So thank you very much. Thank you for being part of what we do. No matter whether that's just being here and chatting. If you are a subscriber, you know, super thank you for, again, helping us, like I said earlier in the stream, to requalify and then some for Plus Program Level 1, and we're working on Level 2. So every single subscription helps with that and is appreciated, no matter the tier. If you are a paid recurring subscriber, you're contributing to that. We have somebody who is celebrating affiliate anniversary with a marathon stream, and I know that when we are trying to make it to the end of a long stream, I have no idea how much longer this person is intending on streaming. Anyone have any idea how long Smiley Sloth is planning on going today? Almost at the 12-hour mark, and that might be... It does say subathon. It is an 18+ channel, just so everybody knows. If that is where we end up going. It looks like... I mean, it doesn't look like ending right now, and I do like to help people celebrate. I do have another choice, a backup choice. Of somebody doing some charity. But I do like to help celebrate birthdays, anniversaries, streamversary, etc. Anyone want to go do some recon and find out how long Smiley Sloth is planning on streaming? Yeah, that'd be awesome, Blaze, if you want to pop over there. Hey, just curious about how much longer do you plan to stream? Or you could say something like, oh, wow, are you doing a 12-hour? Wink. And then they'll tell you how long, hopefully. Hopefully that will prompt them to tell you how long it's going to be. Because I don't see captions. There you go, Blaze. I see you over there. Thank you. You could be like, are you doing a 24-hour? I think it would be fun to read over there regardless anyways, because even if Smiley is thinking about ending soon, it doesn't, it doesn't hurt to get extra people at the end either. And then they just raid to somebody else who's cool. Imagine turning off raids. What a prima donna. I can't hear what he's saying. Did he say that he's going for another 15 minutes? Okay. Poop! Okay, you guys go follow Smiley Sloth and show him some love, please. And say happy affiliate anniversary in the chat. It's all good. He's been going for a long time, and I don't want him to feel trapped. That's why I'm asking you to ask. Thank you, Blaze. You're amazing. Detective Blaze! Another case solved by Detective Blaze. Let's raid Tatter. Please go follow Smiley. S-O Smiley Sloth. Wait. Yeah. Go give him a follow. Say happy affiliate if he's still live when you are over there hanging out for a second. But we're going to raid Tatter, who is fundraising to end Parkinson's disease. This is a cause that Tatter is very passionate about, rightfully so. So when you get there, if you want the link, it looks like that would be !MJFF, Michael J. Fox Foundation. Tatter is a lace maker who shuttle tats, does teach tatting as well. It is awesome to be able to raid out to other people who are not only crafting, but also doing charity. And Tatter is very close to total goal of $1,250 raised. Tatter's at $1,155 of $1,250. If you have the funds to help Tatter get closer to that $1,250 mark, I know that she would super appreciate it. So please come with us on the raid, you guys. Please come with us. Bye, YouTube. Thank you so much if you've been watching on YouTube. I really do appreciate you. And have a great rest of your day. We're going over to visit our amazing